Do
on
you have a
here. Is
VPN
the
or
stream
maybe it's your
difficult? I don't
internet?
know if anybody's here because I can't see the chat. Well, I don't see anybody in the chat. Oh, let me look at the channel. Oh
I
gosh.
just got the notification.
Okay, well that's a start. Oh my gosh. It's not. No, there's no chat.
No.
Okay, let me end the stream. Oh, wait,
I
no, there is a chat. I see
oh
El Sarmento. Hello, hello, PLS. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Just give me a second here. Technical difficulties, of course.
please stand by.
Yeah, definitely. Please stand by
Ooh.
because it's not even letting me access my own chat right now.
Ah, how rude. Are we live?
I'll say, yes, we are live, I believe.
Oh,
We are live because we've got all these people in the chat. Um,
your mic sounds kind of muffled.
oh,
It
that's
might
because
be
I'm
your
sitting further back. Is that any better?
it sounds like you're on your
Yes.
computer mic. Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah, I shouldn't be. Oh, let me check that. Technical difficulties, the story of my life.
It's those darn
Testing
computer
sound.
Satans.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Play sound and oh yeah. Okay, let me get it to the right one. Jeez. Okay, that should be better. Is that better? Hang on, let me turn up. Okay, that should be much better now. How's that?
You sound like me.
I sound like
It
you.
just sounds kind of like
Sounds
an
like my
echo.
mic is connected. Oh,
But we can hear you, so it's okay.
yeah. You know why? It's because there are still issues. And
Mm.
um,
Is it your new computer?
yeah, yeah, it is.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
You
everyone.
guys just
Okay, I know, I know. Just give me a sec here.
take your
Holy
time.
mackerel. Hold
Holy
on.
Macintosh.
Okay, if I disappear, I'm going to come right back. So,
Okay. Hi, everybody.
defaulted to my webcam camera,
Okay,
and
there you
now I
go.
don't have a mouse. Okay, yeah, I'm on that, but I don't have a mouse now. Frig!
Well, I would usually say that's a good thing that you don't got a mouse.
When it's a computer mouse, it's a problem.
It's a problemo.
Okay, let's see. Got that.
Okay.
Ha!
A lot
And
better.
got
Ha ha.
that. All right, we're getting somewhere. Um,
It says muted. You guys can't hear us? Okay, you hear
wait
us
a
now.
sec.
Oh,
You
good.
hear
Not,
us
they said
now?
it's perfect. Yeah, they said it's fine. I
Okay.
can just see the bigger part of the chat. I can't see who it is because I'm blind as they come.
Okay.
And
I
there
can't
you go.
even get into the chat on my
Uh-oh.
phone.
Haha, that
How?
means I have all the control of chat. I am the controller of chat.
Nope. I'm in now.
Oh, damn, that was short-lived.
Hee hee. Okay. There.
Lottie-dottie, we like to potty.
Thank you.
I like
My
that name.
sound is raise my
It's
volume to
good.
match Becky's. Okay, give me a sec
Okay,
here.
should I lower mine?
Nope,
Hold on, guys.
you're good.
No?
Just leave yours.
Okay.
And
I'll leave it
is
alone.
that better now, El Sarmento? Let me know. Anybody actually let me know if my volume now matches Becky's, because
You can never match my volume.
yeah, this is
I
well,
have my
no,
I have my
actually,
dad's booming voice.
okay, but see, my daughters would beg to differ that statement. They would definitely be saying, "Oh no, she got good volume on her." Mm-hmm. Okay, everything sounds good. No antics? What do you mean no? No, I don't match?
I see everything sounds good. Please hit the like and then
No
no.
change, no
Nothing.
change in volume level. All right. Jeez.
Will you guys be Becky? I'm always louder. Hold on, let me see if I can
Yeah, but
change.
I noticed this on other people's streams,
Hmm.
and I understand exactly what they're talking about. All right, let's
But in
try.
this case, I can't find the
Let me
volume. Hold
try
on.
this
Oh,
and
it's
see.
okay. Hold on.
Check
I see
back
what's
with the chat.
happening.
Okay,
Hold on,
guys,
guys.
do we match
Mm,
better now? I mean, this is giving people a chance to find the new stream.
Yeah, find us
Hey,
in here.
antics.
You
What do
know
you
what?
mean I'm usually
I'm
too loud?
afraid to step out because I
Oh,
can't find
usually
my
I'm louder.
own mic.
Okay. How is it now? Is it more even now? Somebody please tell me yes, it is. Whoa, what happened to my chat just now? What on earth?
Yeah, but I don't have a mic. I can't hear you now. Hold on. Let me exit and I'll
Okay.
come back.
Oh,
Oh, girl, oh, no, no, no. Those computer titans have taken over you.
yeah, tell
We're
me
watching it
about
in real
it.
life.
Holy, give me a sec. Mm,
The the stream is possessed. She went bye-bye. Hold on, guys. Let me see.
oh, holy crap. What? Becky, what are you doing? Don't do that to me. I'm already fighting with enough. Holy shoot. I'm trying not to swear too early in the stream. Um, crap. What the heck? Okay, it is definitely on my end, Becky. If you can hear me, come back. I do not know if I can even let you back in at this point. Damn. What is going on? All right. Just another wonderful stream here in Scooterland. Yeah, Becky, I can't see you to put you back in now. So hang in there. Just give me a moment. And this thing does not want to cooperate at all. Lord love a duck. All right, get that. Yeah, okay. Oh. All right, hold on. Hopefully, I can fix whatever the problem is here by doing that. computer right now. Stuff is starting to reconnect. If only my picture would. Holy. I have no video at this moment. Really? I am back. If anybody can hear me, I don't even know at this point. Oh, video. There we go. Come on. I don't know what's going on. I thought it was Restream. Hi.
There you go. I see you, or I
Okay,
hear
I
you.
see you too. And you can hear? Okay, good.
Okay, so we just might be faceless today. You guys don't need to see me.
Well, oh, hold on. Hello. Oh, good Lord. Why are you? Oh, because it's on. Damn. That's the
Ooh.
wrong one.
There you
Holy.
are.
Okay, that's
Okay.
a little
Now,
better.
mm,
Huh.
I think maybe I'll just leave it alone. I'll just leave it like this because it seems
Yeah.
it might have been the video portion of it. You know, when you try to
Can you?
go.
All right. Can can anybody see me because I see me?
I see you too.
Okay, good. Eyes. Catch up maybe. Maybe you're a little behind. There's video. Yeah. um okay. So it
I'm looking at
looks
my
like we're
makeup.
back now.
Boy, I did my makeup really nice in this picture and it's not even
Yes, you
altered.
did. Yeah, you're a hot mama there, lady.
You
Okay.
should say,
And okay.
I'm gonna just leave
I
it
am not
alone.
moving the computer. I am not touching anything but the mouse. You can see and hear fine? Excellent. Okay. Hi.
It's okay. Hi, everybody. With nothing
It's
happened,
not
we're
the
here.
scooter report without issues. And boy, oh boy, have we had issues.
And to be fair, guys, I didn't get home until just a few minutes before we went live, so it's not like we could have figured this out beforehand. I
Yes.
just
Sorry, everybody. Okay. Let me just. All right. I don't like things being off center. I have issues with that. Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to. Is it the Scooter Report? Who knows? It, it's it's Scooter's channel. Becky, I think you're okay to come on camera now. I think
You
you're
think so?
safe. Yes.
The
Sound is
question.
fantastic, says Eyes.
Okay. Oh, it might be safe, but I don't know where the. You see, it's because when. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh.
touch it because I can't find the but oh, here it is. Oh, it says add channel. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh,
touch it because
fairy.
hold on.
Blaming Becky. Now that's just not right. Hi, Southern Yankee. Oh, thank you, Antics. I do appreciate it. Um, hopefully we should be okay. It's just a
I'm gonna leave
matter
it
of.
as is. I'm gonna leave it as is because I can't find the button to turn my camera on.
Oh, okay.
Restream is
Yeah,
a little,
it's
yeah, a little
probably
different.
very tiny.
Oh,
And
there goes that
I
idea.
think it would be near the bottom, but
No, but
I
when
have no
I,
idea
oh,
for
here we
sure.
are. Hold on.
There you
Hello.
are.
Not that you guys
Okay,
can
thank
see
you,
me.
Antics. I do appreciate it. I'm not going to touch anything around the computer, so we should be okay.
No touchy. No touchy touchy.
So, yes, hello, Lens. Welcome in. Um,
Oh, come
so,
on in, guys. Come on in. There's my friend Len. Uh-oh.
so in case anyone was wondering, yes, I did get my computer back from the repairs. Clearly, that worked out well.
Um, well,
Hmm. Yes. Okay. So
thank you guys for
now that
holding
we've
tight.
gotten through all of that and 25 minutes in, after starting late and having to start a new stream a couple of times, welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Becky. I
Thank you.
ask that everyone, I think I did put on subs mode, right? Somebody in the chat tell me because I think I did.
When I went into your
Yes,
chat,
I
it
did.
said must be subscriber 20 minutes or
Okay,
something like that.
good,
You know, it's
good.
funny that you do that only when I'm on panel. Gee, I wonder why.
It's because I'm extremely protective of you,
I
Becky, and
know,
I'm
I
not
know.
letting anybody just walk in here and yap
No,
and
I know. Thank
be
you.
rude. So,
No, don't be rude. Be
um,
nice, people.
and it gives my mods a chance to approve stuff
True.
if it's way out of pocket. Thank you very much. Um, thank you for the confirmation in the chat because I am just a I'm not as frazzled as I have been in the past, but I am a little frazzled after all of that.
Mhm.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not letting it just anyone come in here and mess with you. So, you know,
No,
that's
I'm fine. You know, I like to play with
I
my
know
food a
you're
little.
fine, but it's like when someone comes into my house and I have a guest,
True. That's true.
Do not come in and mess with my guest. If I have a problem with my guest, I will deal with it.
Oh shoot. Oh, I just dropped the bracelet. Oh,
Oh
here we go.
no. Is it
The
okay?
hubby got, yeah, the hubby bought me a
Okay.
bracelet and a ring.
Aw.
Uh, he got me a ring
Thank
and
you,
my
Antics.
bracelet.
I think I should be okay for the moment. If things get hairy, I will take you up on that. But we should be okay. I mean, Becky's been here
Nah, they're not
before,
gonna miss
and
for.
they haven't messed with us, so
Mm-mm,
I think we're okay.
mm-mm. They're too lazy to
All
wait the
right.
20 minutes and then come in just so that they can get their asses booted.
Exactly. Okay, so the reason I invited Becky on here to say her piece about Laura's panel is because I'm not sure. I listened to MLH on the replay, and this is nothing against MLH at all.
Mm-hmm,
But I think
mm-hmm,
there were so many voices on the panel that
mm-hmm.
you didn't really get a chance to say everything that you might have wanted to say. So I thought if it's just you and me, I can just, let you say your piece and and let you say whatever it is that you might want to say that you don't feel that you had a chance to say.
MLH's wasn't supposed to be a panel all about um Lara. It was supposed to
Yeah,
be the what is it? The
DG,
disaster. Yeah. But what is the
Disaster Piece
words of
Theater.
wisdom?
Yes.
And we as a matter of fact, I wasn't even gonna go on because I knew that was gonna distract. I knew that
Right.
there were going to be a lot of opinions. I saw it in Laura's chat the night before, people attacking Eric Rader, and that to me was a hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Let me just have my piece with that. Eric Rader was the very first streamer that stood up and said he's full of shit. I
Mm-hmm.
never saw that out there. And because of that, he has paid greatly. They'll come in, they'll attack, attack, attack.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's fair. Why is it that just because he's a man, it's okay that people feel that they need to go after him? You know what? He also has feelings, believe it or not.
Yeah.
And but anyways, I felt like it was going to distract from the what the show normally is about. But then I also felt bad because it was like, why should I, not be able to go on there and have people say their piece?
Mm-hmm.
But then it just got a little too much for me on watching the chat, how they were attacking, how this was wrong, and it was they were fighting amongst themselves. And it's like
Yeah.
everybody wants to be right. Everybody thinks they're supporting the right one for their right reasons. And they just went in and in and in and in. And, um, what's funny is that some of his biggest critics
Mm-hmm.
were also the very ones that were told about Scott, that we went on panel with and answered any questions that they had. And they still went back and went into his chat and were backing him up for whatever reason. Again, it's not the fact that they're supporting. I don't give a fuck who they support.
Yeah.
But then, everything that you wanted me to answer got answered. And yet you went back on panel over there and it was pretty much the, oh, well, I guess I don't believe her. That's how it felt to me. That's not what they said. Um, but it just really upset me. And I just needed to hop off, take a deep breath, and come back on.
Yeah.
I feel that Ellie has every single right to feel the way she does.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because, as much as we want everything to be okay, Laura spoke up, everybody's fine, it does take a minute. And I said it, that's the first step to the healing process. It's just her being able to say, um, I'm no longer with him. Okay, allow her to say that.
Yeah.
Give her time to start figuring out um, what her role was in it. What was her role in all of this? Well, she mentioned needles. She mentioned that I brought them. She brought it up again, that the needles at the encampment. But however, what she did not clarify was that what she thought was a needle was the whatever, the thing, a chingadera to the
The
mattress.
ball
Hmm.
pin thing,
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
yeah. And so, so many people were very upset over that because they felt like she didn't take accountability. And but again, it was just the beginning. That does not mean that that was the say all end all of all of this. She's still processing it as well. And sometimes we just need to step back and allow people to see it when they see it. It's a horrible feeling knowing that they're going uh, down a very dark road where at the end of that road is a big, huge cliff.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do when people are not ready to listen or they're not ready to take you? What are you going to do? Drag them away and be like, no, no. You're going to have to allow them to make their mistakes and figure it out later on. It is something that it's very, very painful to watch at times.
And I
But
think
people,
this is something that a lot of us never ends in particular tend to forget,
hmm
including me, is
hmm
that it was a bad thing in Scientology
hmm
to apologize for
yes,
anything,
yes.
to acknowledge your feelings. Hi, Dusty.
hmm Hey guys,
To
welcome in.
anything that we never ends grew up, at least most of us, grew up learning to do, respecting other people's feelings, expressing our own feelings, some more than others. Um, Especially if you were a guy, because we know guys were not supposed to feel
Mhm.
anything but anger.
Yeah.
Um, and apologizing for things. That's a
hmm
very natural thing to do for most of us never ends.
hmm hmm
Oh, thank you, Dusty. Um, it is not a natural thing to do because it is worked out of you, and that's putting it nicely.
Practically beaten out of you. Let's be real.
Exactly. When, especially as a child raised in Scientology. And I honestly forgot about that until very recently. Like,
Well, they're
very
taught
recently.
anger and fear,
Yeah.
anger and fear. And, hurt can come out as anger.
Yeah.
So it does it sound a little harsh when Eric is talking? Yes. Um, Sometimes it's easier to say I'm pissed than I'm hurt. You feel very vulnerable when you say I'm hurt.
Yep.
That hurt my feelings, what you said.
And when, as Sandy is saying, when you have been raised in abuse, it is very difficult
Mm-hmm.
to feel that vulnerabilism to allow yourself to be vulnerable enough to apologize, because your history is that it's been used against you when you
Yep.
have done that.
If you
So,
apologize, you are automatically wrong for doing it, and then that
and
means you're apologizing for not because you had those feelings, but you must have done something wrong if you're apologizing.
yeah, and Dusty, you're a rare gem. We can't base it comparing to you,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah,
And yes,
yeah.
therapy can be the best medicine, especially for that kind of damage. However, it does not work for everyone. And it can be very hard to find the right therapist. Um, and I know because I still have not found the right therapist for me. And
It
I'm
takes a
not
minute.
dealing with the level of trauma that ex Scientology kids who are now adults have, exactly, who have been have grown up with. And yes, attack, never defend. Exactly. Um, Rib Guy, I had said she went from one cult to another. Yes, she just needs to see it. Now we see where it goes. And yeah, I wish her the best in her journey. I agree with you, Rib Guy. And I mean, some people in this chat and perhaps lurkers may know that, or may feel that I have not necessarily always been charitable with Laura. I don't think I've ever said anything bad about her. Hi, Cinderella. But some people will feel that by saying that her music is not my taste is saying something bad about her. And that was never my intention. I don't honestly, and I know that there are probably a lot of other people in this community who feel the same way that I do, but I'll just speak for me, as always, that I don't hold any former Scientologist on a pedestal. I
Mm-mm.
just, I
No,
don't.
no,
I
no.
know that there are some people who appear to, in my opinion. That being said, I do try to give extra allowances for people who were raised in the cult, because I do understand that they had very different upbringings from many of us.
Yeah, but
Um,
let's also bring something up on that. There are many chatters that have been very offensive to me, to
mm-hmm,
others,
yep,
that have gone behind people's back and talked shit, that I have
yep,
yet to get an apology from. But then they
yep,
want to come in like nothing happened, and they were never in this cult. So if it's
exactly.
difficult enough for the everyday Joe to
Mm-hmm,
apologize, add to that the additional training, because brainwashing, whatever you want to do, that they got from Scientology. Again,
yep,
many have been out for years, and people believe that, well, they've been out for X amount of years and they're still behaving like a Scientology. They were in Scientology during their most formative years, the years when they had to learn that, touching this stove was hot, you know,
I'm listening.
and so you touch the stove, it's hot, and again, a lot of them were just taught, well, too bad, get used to it, hold on to the coals, and so saying that, do I agree with everything that was said on that panel? No. Do I feel like she took accountability? No. But again, she's still processing. It's still very new. If you have never been in a relationship with someone who is a narcissist, and don't get it twisted, guys, someone who's selfish versus someone who is a true narcissist
Mm-hmm.
is very different.
Yeah.
What
Hi,
does that
Ellie.
say? Hey,
It
Ellie.
says, serious question. How many times do you get a pass for bad behaviors because of the way you were raised? And does that lessen the pain that they have caused others?
No, it
Um,
does not lessen the pain.
it does not. Absolutely, it does not lessen the pain.
Hmm.
I do not have a number for you, Ellie. I really don't. I think for me, and again, I will only speak for myself. I think it's on a case by case basis.
Hmm.
Um,
And and just because I feel the way I feel does not negate the way Ellie feels.
that's right. And what Ellie was put through, and the fact that Laura did stay silent and
Hmm.
did not appear
Hmm.
to have done anything to stop the damage being done.
Hmm.
Whether or not she contributed, I don't know.
Hmm.
I honestly did not watch Lara or Scott.
Mm-mm.
I didn't even know they were
Neither did I.
together at that point. I didn't find out until at the end of the encampment.
Hmm.
Because I don't know that that would have changed my view of anything, honestly. Um, but I wasn't they were not the two people that I would
Now you
watch
watch.
on a regular
Yeah.
basis. I
Yeah.
would watch everyone else pretty much. And
Yeah.
um, I would only lurk in their stream if nobody else was live.
Hmm.
And I would never chat in Scott's chat because he was just horrible to his chat. I don't know why anyone would have been in his chat.
Hmm.
The first time I popped in there, I hadn't been there 5 minutes, and he went off on his chat and calling them psychos and fucking don't tell me this and that and everything
I
else.
always
And
just left chat when he got into one of. I'm all like, oh no, dude, you're not gonna. You know, when
I
people.
I heard that and I went, nope, not
Hmm.
for me. Mm-mm.
Hmm. And El Sarmento, I understand that is why an authentic apology that takes self responsibility is needed. This is what I'm
Yes.
trying to tell you guys.
Yeah.
Um, that it was the very first step. You guys have to remember that this is fairly new to her. That
Rib guy, you
speaking
know
out
I watch
against
you.
him. Hmm.
I just don't watch you when you're streaking through the lobby.
Um, okay, let
Sandy Hill's
Sandy Hill.
asking, yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
Sandy Hill is asking Ellie, well, saying, I'm unsure of what or how Laura impacted you. And while Ellie, I'm sure, is typing, I will say the impression that I get, and I could be wrong or I could only be partially correct,
Hmm.
is that whether she did anything directly to
Well,
Ellie or not, she definitely did impact Ellie by not saying anything to Scott about what he was doing to Ellie.
well, not only that. Now let's step back because I know a little bit more. Not that I want to speak up
Okay.
for Ellie.
We're just
It
giving
was a
her
little
time to
bit,
type.
yeah, it was a little bit more than that. And
Okay.
the problem is, it's not just that she stayed quiet, but
Hmm.
that She saw what was being done and she ran with the same lie that everybody was saying just because it came from Scott.
Okay. So Ellie has answered. Sandy Hill, well, not only did she not do anything
Hmm.
about what was happening, she also made up another story on that stream.
Hmm.
Oh, yes, about hearing a
Yeah.
conversation between me and Jay. Right. My
And
apologies,
that did
Ellie.
not happen. Yeah.
I, I have
Yeah.
mentioned that I have brain farts and sometimes things have to get
Yeah.
unlodged. The
And
encampment
that
room, the
was
La
it.
Poubelle protest, that
Oops,
was a
sorry,
win for
guys.
Scientology.
Hmm.
Um, okay. I
What
am
did I
not
do?
capable of handing out Dramamine to the chat right now, Becky. Um, now, see, Dusty, my opinion is that the La Poubelle should never have happened
Hmm. It distracted a
because
lot of people.
it did. Um, and in addition, oops, sorry. In addition, she knew what was happening with the
Yep.
lies because she was in the
Hmm.
loop of the lies,
Hmm.
and that included Liz Ferris.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. How they attacked her, how they claim e- everything that Scott claimed about Ellie is what he was doing in the background.
Hmm.
And
Now,
go ahead.
I I go back to what we were talking about a moment ago about
Hmm.
being in a relationship with a narcissist.
Hmm. Yeah.
And that is very emotionally abusive.
Don't I
And,
know it?
well, yeah. And I sort of, and Ellie, don't come at me because I'm saying I sort of understand her reluctance to to confront Scott about
Yeah.
that. But to dive in and join in is another issue.
And
So,
claim that things happened that really didn't. She was
yeah,
modding for Scott during that horrible panel with Jay. So she knew the lies. She saw the glee in his face. But at that
yeah.
time, she was too blinded by it.
Mhm.
Um, and you know what? But however, um, you as the person who is in that relationship, um, and I'm saying this because of me. When I
Mhm.
was in a relationship with my son's father, um, I had had enough of his abusive behavior. I did not know, the blame, the accusations, the smearing campaign, all of that really leaves you with, well, fuck, maybe I was all of that. Maybe I shouldn't have been so jealous. Maybe. And you start second guessing yourself again.
Ellie, I can't.
Hmm.
So, I don't know how.
What does it say?
She said,
Oh,
Ellie says, Scooter, I understand that part. However, how can you justify horrific behavior that you say you stand against?
that okay. So again, I'm speaking about me. When someone criticizes the person that you're with, it feels like a personal attack. Like, damn, I know I didn't choose the wrong partner. I know that, blah, and you start making excuses for them. And it's true. At some point in time, when they're hurting other people's, like in my case, for him to have slapped me while I was pregnant,
Mhm.
My motherly instincts took a hold of me, and I said, "Oh, fuck no." And I beat the living shit out of him because I was protecting my child at that point, my unborn child.
Yep.
The next day, I ended up in the ER hemorrhaging, almost losing my child. So there comes a point where, and I was the attorney that I used to work with had just retired. So I was laid off, pregnant. I hadn't told my parents, which although I was well over the legal age, it still felt like I was about to let them down. It was a horrible, horrible, horrible time. And that's why I keep saying in the very beginning, I felt like it was all my fault, but he made me do this. And then you start justifying, no, he made me do that. He made me do this. That's why I said, you guys have to understand that this was the first step. Getting her to admit that her biggest regret in 10 years was Scott. It's a
Mhm.
big, big, big deal. And I know that many of you guys would have loved it from the get go if she jumped on there and said, you know what Scott did to all of you guys here, let me tell you this, and this, and this, and this. And then let me tell you my part. You're still processing. It was the first time that she said, what she said. So she's still processing it. Now, give her some time, and every individual is going to they're going to handle it their way.
Mhm.
um I thought, okay, she's been through this, I'm going to give her some time. Maybe the next time that we're on panel, I can ask her, I don't know, maybe how do you feel that your role played into his abuse about everyone. But sitting there just pointing the finger, it's going to shut somebody down.
Mhm.
I truly want the best for Laura. However, I felt like the only because her and her friends are not. Yes, you're probably right, Ellie. You're probably right. He finally started abusing people that she really cared for. And now she saw it. And now it's like, oh, hell no. You see, because when my ex was doing it to this person and that person, you justified it some way or another. But then when it was on my unborn child, that was enough for me to react and get the fuck away from him as far away as I could.
Yep. Sandy,
Um,
I agree 100%. I have real issues with him calling
mhm.
out people saying that they should
Hmm.
support him, or now Ashley should support Chi and Sandra. Hell
Fuck
no.
Sandra. Fuck
Um,
Sandra. And
so
she. Now
so
what?
I struggle with people expecting things from others.
Mm-mm,
Um,
mm-mm.
oh, let me hit the right one. I agree with you, Becky. I see Laura is trying, which is a start. I agree that she's trying. I personally do think that the panel was a good start.
Mm-hmm. A lot more
I
work has to be done and said, though.
a
Yeah.
lot more, and I will say this as a phrase with an addendum. I
Yeah.
am withholding judgment, even though it's not up to me to judge anybody. I'm withholding judgment on the situation,
And let
not
me just,
the
Sandy
people.
Hill, I'm sure you guys don't know everything that has happened. So you're only seeing the surface. You're only seeing the tip of the iceberg. You guys do not know everything that happened um, leading to that. You guys are not aware of the meeting that went on in Texas, scheming what they were going to do to Ellie.
Hmm.
I bet you guys didn't know that. I
I
bet you
do
guys
know
don't know.
that Sin was left out of and kind of pushed off to the side from meeting Liz Ferris. by someone who lived down there at the time. Um, and
And Ellie has every right to feel the way she does. You guys don't know what was happening in the background. You guys don't know what was done in real life. You guys don't know that by Laura keeping quiet, it was pretty much giving her stamp of approval to what Scott was doing. She wanted to just like she said, if you want to see bad in people that you already think is there, you're going to see bad in them all the time. But I also noticed that she wants to see the good in Scott. There is no good in Scott. Anything and everything that he does that looks good, it is because he's manipulating the situation. He's going to get something out of it, whether it's money, whether it's support, subscribers, sympathy, whatever it may be. It means that
mhm,
he's going to get something out of it. He's not doing it just because it's the right thing to do. It's because let me see how much I can fucking milk this.
yep,
So, for anyone out there that believes that at least you just get over it and move along and forgive and da da, da. No, 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 no. Many, 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 many things still need to be said, and apologies do need to go out with accountability, not just yeah, I'm sorry, with accountability.
yep,
Now, she and I spoke before, and I felt like, okay, I can do this panel with her, and for all his little wackadoodles that are out there, oh, they, what a coincidence! They all came together, and it was a planned attack. Fuck you guys! No, it was not. There was no plan of attack. It was literally Laura and I discussing what her point of view was out there and what I know happened out there. And she was only getting Scott's point of view. She wasn't watching my channel. She wasn't seeing how devastated I was those first few days. How I felt like everyone and school, you saw this everywhere I went. They would attack the creator, the chat, the mods.
mhm,
My chat was being attacked. My mods were being dragged in.
yep,
And that makes you feel very responsible for everyone's feelings. And it kept me away from certain. Then they claimed that I was over there at these chats, buying them with memberships and super stickers. First of all, I couldn't
yeah,
really do super stickers, but I did do memberships. And I've always done that.
mhm,
Oh, but I see her in the true crime community and I don't see her doing that. Kind of funny. I've been a member of one of the true crimes now for what, almost over 2 years. The other one is coming up on 2 years, and I've given plenty of memberships to them. So they're going to lie and twist their freaking little lies and spin it to where it's going to make them look like little saints, and the rest of us look like demons.
yep. Oh, hang on.
Mm,
My mouse hand was busy. Scott is a manipulator. I heard
yeah,
how
he
he
is.
says things. I I believe Laura was manipulated. She was targeted by a person that manipulated her. That
Okay.
doesn't excuse or mean there isn't accountability.
Okay. And yeah, Sandy, and at what point in time you have to keep repeating and seeing the shit that he's doing and saying, wait a minute here, something is not right. And I understand Ellie's anger. I understand where Ellie is coming from. Um, So it's not to say that Ellie's feelings are not validated. They're very valid
Yep.
because she went through hell. and that. And she's still standing. But you know what? Some of us very strong women still get wobbly legs. You know, sometimes we're like palm trees. We can stand very nice and tall until a big wind comes and then we fold over, but we somehow manage to come back and stand tall again. But um, why is it that Laura's pain should be considered more than what Ellie went through? I don't see Laura having to admit herself into a hospital.
No.
I don't see Laura having to deal with what happened in real life. Did she deal with other shit? Yeah, she did. But what they did to Ellie was unforgivable. And it's only up to Ellie to decide when. It's up to her. It's when they have finally said enough and they have apologized enough and taken accountability. So anyone sitting here thinking that Ellie should just get over it, well, how about you guys get over it? How about if you guys just got over what Scott did? You see? And so I don't think that's fair. She has very valid reasons. We all do. Um, all right. What did Rib Guy? Rib Guy, what are you saying? With
uh,
me doing what I do to others
Here.
when I was
With me doing what I did to others when I was an addict and screwing over anyone for my drug of choice, I would think, I would think I would have never been trusted again, but yet I am now. I took the first step to change. Um, and
I think it might have been the other comment that she's referring to.
um,
Yeah, I think
that
it's yeah, I don't know which one of the comments
that sort
she's
of his
responding
point.
to.
Apparently,
Hmm.
forgiveness will never be given to her by you. That's on you. Trust me, she did you wrong, well worse than most know.
Okay, but Rip Guy, again, you know, it 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 is up to Ellie. Unless you experienced what Ellie went through, you guys cannot tell her when she should get over it. You know, it has. Laura has yet to call her and say, you know what, Ellie, I'm sorry for X, Y, and Z, either privately or publicly. Um, when I brought up Ellie, she said, "Oh, I never knew." Yes, you did know. Let's be real. Let's now again because this is only the beginning, and hopefully there'll be more time for her to speak out, and hopefully next time she can see where Ellie is coming from, and not just hide behind the "I didn't know." Because
Yeah.
when Scott was being abusive, you definitely knew. Whether you tried to give him a pass because you thought that he had these other wonderful qualities. What qualities?
I'm just going to say if we, and in our own time frame, those of us who are here saw him being abusive. Some of us saw it from the beginning, some of us it took longer for whatever reason. If we saw how abusive he was to people he was not sleeping with, imagine how abusive he was to her and in private. I'm just saying, I personally take that into account.
Hmm. And that's and everybody again. Everybody wants to say, her traumas, her traumas, her traumas. But many of us have gone through our traumas. You know, I'm not going to spill it out all on here again. Um, But the shit that I've been through, yeah, like I said, how about walking out of your house and finding two dead bodies and have to kind
Yeah.
of, sidestep them so that you can continue going to school? How about seeing the flashes of the gunfire and having to hit the floor and then crawling to your baby, hoping that those bullets didn't hit him? We're awful at traumas. Each and every single one of us is. Now, you have two ways of dealing with it. You can say, you know what, wear them as a medal of honor and being like, I have this trauma,
Okay. Hang
therefore
on.
I'm
Sorry,
allowed.
Becky.
Hmm.
Becky, hang on. Fairy, please don't go. Um,
What is going
yes,
on?
this is about Becky for her to say her piece. Um, there, I have allowed the discussion to continue in the chat, probably
I don't know
longer
what disgusting. I don't know what they're
that I should have
discussing.
between Ellie and Rib Guy.
Oh, okay.
Um, this is about about Becky saying her piece. Ellie, it's not that we don't have empathy for you because we absolutely do. But at the same time, this is Becky's chance to give her perceptions and her view of the panel that took place with Laura. I think we have delved into your perceptions, Ellie, enough for tonight.
But
Um,
Perry, if you feel that this is not the right topic for you, then by all means come back when you feel that
well,
it's more to your liking.
no, no, no. Fairy is, first of all, she is one of my mods. And secondly, she is correct. This is about you having the chance to talk about your feelings about the panel. This is I'm not saying that Ellie doesn't have a right to express her feelings,
She sure does.
but this time is yours. It is not Ellie's.
No, I
Ellie
get it.
has the opportunity to do that as often as MLH offers her. And that's fine. I do not have a problem with that. But this is my channel. And so I am asking that this return to Becky's perceptions of the night and we can discuss Becky's perceptions. We obviously understand what Ellie's perceptions already are. Okay.
And so much of what Ellie went through revolved me because I stood up for her and because I wouldn't allow another person to be piled on and
And I
humiliated
agree. I agree.
and all
And
of
I
that.
saw that happening.
Hmm.
But
And
you
I
also
get
took
what
a
you're
lot
saying.
of abuse.
And
And
I'm
you
still
were the
taking it. Look
one,
at Josiah.
yes, you are. And you were the one who was on that panel. And
Hmm.
antics, I think that that's a great idea. Um, if you and Ellie want to have that conversation, that's fine. And I'm not saying that I would not also like to have that conversation with Ellie. I'm just saying that's not what tonight is about. And there is a reason why I have not put a link to join the panel in the chat, is because I only invited Becky to express her feelings about that panel for tonight.
It was
Also,
a lot of emotions in there.
yeah, exactly. Also, I personally have expressed this before. I don't do well with a lot of people on a panel.
No,
It's
you don't.
it's it's overwhelming for me. It's just like it's too much input all at once. So no, I get that antics. Um, so I'm just saying that for tonight, I just want people to have the opportunity to hear from Becky how Becky felt, and we can ask Becky questions rather than having side conversations that aren't really going anywhere in the chat, which are coming dangerously close to an argument from my perspective, because I am watching.
I just feel that everybody needs to step back for a minute.
Okay, sorry, Ellie, I get and I appreciate the respectfully. It's hard not to bring your name up
That
because
was
it
me,
did
Ellie.
stem from what Scott did to Becky because of Becky sticking by you. Okay. So hopefully we don't have to keep bringing your name into it because everyone who is here now understands that. So, Becky,
Hmm.
how, let's start with this. Let's go back a little bit. How did you end up on that panel? I understand she what texted you or called you?
I received a message that she was going to do a stream about trying to bring back the community. And so my response was, here's my number. You can have her call me because I'm not
Okay.
going to take a third person from it. You know, she and I still have to talk. She immediately texted me. Um, Within 20 minutes, we were talking and, clearing up some stuff. I did push it back a little bit, and it was like, wait a minute, but you could have reached me. You could have asked me, did I ever treat you wrong out there? And she said, no. She says, when I saw you the day of the Thanksgiving parade, um, I was so happy. And then I was like, oh, wait, she said it on panel too. Um, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Chad, and it upsets me for many reasons. Um, it upsets me for
Yeah.
many reasons. I don't want Ellie living here like we couldn't give her a chance to express herself because that's not it. Um, I did bring up Ellie, and because she's so entwined as to what happened with me. She feels like it's her fault because I defended her. Um, so she's already feeling kind of raw in that way. Um, and then things in comment sections don't always come out the way you're thinking that they're coming out.
Yep.
So we also need to take into account that um, there's a lot of things that have happened that I don't say publicly in order not to embarrass some of the chatters.
Mhm.
And this was done after I was through. I have already been dragged through the mud, and them now talking about me behind the scenes and accusing me of shit that I never did to them. So it does feel kind of raw too. And I'm just gonna shut up for 2 seconds,
Mhm.
regroup my thinking,
Okay.
because The shit that has been said just up until recently. Interesting, Ferry. That has been said up until recently and done to me by the very people that have already seen all of the fucking abuse that I've already been through.
Mhm.
And now they want to come in here like nothing happened, like they didn't do anything, like they didn't add more to this shit. It's also
Mhm.
very upsetting. So, Ferry, please,
Okay. I clearly have missed something,
yes, you
but
have.
tonight is not the night for that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that you two probably need to have a conversation.
And I try. But, anyways, today is about what happened on panel.
Yes.
What happened on panel was, again, it's Laura's first step of coming out and figuring the new world without Scott. I'm going to tell you exactly how this is going to play out. The outrage, we saw that one. The crying,
Mhm.
the manipulation, the triangulation, bringing other people in, the attacks on her
Mhm.
by a whole lot of people. Um, Josiah was also in her chat talking shit. Instead of people stepping back and trying to figure out why is it that so many people have spoken up against Scott. I still feel that the ones that are supporting him now, they know exactly what he's doing and they enjoy it. Um, and so it again, being in a relationship with a narcissist, a true narcissist, not the ones that people just like to throw the fucking word around like it's nothing. The true ones. It's not easy. Coming out of it leaves you hollow. It leaves you, it's a whole mind fuck. Excuse my language.
Mhm.
It's a whole mind fuck where your reality has been um, twisted to such a way where you don't know if you, I don't know if any of you guys have ever been caught up in a riptide or when a wave, hits you. I've been, and you're just tumbling, trying to figure out which way is up so that you can get out of that tumble and you can get away from all this fucking water around you. That's what it feels like being in a relationship with a narcissist.
Mhm.
Everything that you thought was right has been practically abused out of you. Shit you never thought you would say and do now becomes second nature. I always thought myself as a very strong person, but I'm going to tell you, when I was in that relationship, I became a shell of the person that I was and that I am. And it changes you. So the fact that I understand that and where she's coming from, it's not me giving Laura a free pass to say, oh, pobrecita, you know what? Guys, she's been really abused. Please forgive her because that's not the case.
Right.
Again, this is the beginning of more conversations, hopefully to come. But what happens when you stick your head out and you're like, is the coast clear? And then all these people start bombarding you with, you should have, you could have, why didn't you? You're gonna retreat, right? And you're not gonna want to speak out again. And when you're in that type of relationship, the last thing you want to hear is, well, we told you, you didn't listen. We knew
Yeah.
it. You didn't. Because again, your reality has been so fucked up at this point that you don't know if it's all in your head or if it's real. You really don't. You don't. It takes you a minute to realize that you've been that abused. And quite frankly, some of us don't want to admit that we allowed somebody to treat us this way. I sure as hell didn't. It took me such a long time to finally look at it and be like, you know what? This is where, yes, was it manipulation? Yes. Was it the love for the person? Yes. However, I should have been able to stand up more for myself. It takes a long time to get to that point because all this time you thought that sticking up for yourself was wrong. They smacked it out of you. And these are the type of traumas that we are talking about. Add to that being in Scientology. And again, I understand that she's been out for that amount of time, but there has been, she's gotten her feet wet right now. Those that don't want and don't feel that they're ready to forgive should have that space. And they should be able to say and criticize and, you know what, but you're still not taking accountability
Mm-hmm.
because they're the ones that have been hurt. I could very easily have said, you know what, you still haven't apologized. But then that would close down the communication, right?
Yeah.
At some point you have to give people a chance to realize that what they did was also wrong, regardless as to whose control you've been under. And it takes a
Um,
while.
I just want to interject here for a moment. El Sarmento made a comment a few minutes ago. Um, Let me bring it back. Uh, they questioned how serious Laura is because she said it's an important talk that she'll continue once a month. And it doesn't sound very important to them because she's only planning on doing it once a month,
If at that. But that
if at
she
that.
meant about
Yeah.
bringing, yeah, well, she meant bringing up people on panel. Um, I know that's what she mentioned. Oh, this has been, healing. Maybe I can do this once a month, bringing people on panel. That doesn't say that she's only going to speak out on it once a month. You see, that's how people, it translated to people. And, again, when you're already in a position where this person has pissed you off, anything they say and do is going to continue to piss you off. It's going to continue to be wrong. It's going to continue to feel horrible. It's going to continue to feel like they don't give a damn. Um, you guys can either give her grace and wait a minute until she gathers her thoughts and then she's able to speak on it. It took me a very long time it took me I would say even a couple of years before I would even admit that I had been abused.
Hmm.
It took me a long time. And what happened afterwards also has taken me a long time to speak on. Um, 10 years after not seeing this man, he just ends up knocking on my door. And it back to the gaslighting, back to the bullshit,
Mm.
and by this time, thankfully, I had already recognized what he was doing. So, yeah, it's gonna happen, and who knows? Sometimes we even go back to them.
Yeah. I don't
because they know.
recall what the average number of times is
Hmm.
for someone in an abusive relationship to leave and not go back, but I know it's several. And it is abusive. Make no
Hmm.
mistake, they don't have to lay their
Hmm.
hands on you for
Mm-mm.
them to be abusing you. Just
Him
because they're
laying
not
hands
leaving a
on me.
mark
Yep.
physically.
Yep. Yep. I think it's the mental abuse is the hardest one to get through. Uh, a slap hurts for a second, um, and you might be able to. Let me just tell you guys. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna tell you guys what my mama told me. The very first time a man puts their hand on you and you don't fight back, that's giving them permission to put their hands on you again.
Yep.
He was able to do it once and one time only. And I beat the living shit out of him. I had to
Mhm.
go to court. How do you plead? Guilty, Your Honor, and I would do it again.
Yeah.
Luckily, because it went into what is it? Mitigation, or wait, not what is
Mediation.
it called? Mediation. It went into mediation. Nothing was put on my record. Um, and sometimes you just need to learn how to play their game.
Mhm.
You really do. You need to learn how to play their game. And a lot of people don't know how to play that game. Giving them the attention gives them that high. It gives them a freaking boner because you being upset, now they know that they can get you this way. You
Yep.
being angry, sad, crying, it really does do something wonderful. It warms their heart. So that's where I'm coming from, knowing very well. And when I saw Scott out there, once I was out there and the little bullshit, like the day of the hot dog incident, how he claimed he was having a panic attack, and then for him to tell me, "Oh yeah, well, I saw your video when what was his name, Window." When I
Mm,
went to the police commissioner, oh yeah, that's where
yeah.
he got the idea. Imagine, and I went, whoa. And then that very same night, they had knocked down the
Mhm.
hot dogs. I was making quesadillas. And I
Mhm.
offered, me, I offered to everybody. And so I said, you hungry? You want a quesadilla? Oh my God, Becky, you're not my mom.
Mm,
And I went, fuck, I don't want to be your mom.
yeah.
I've already raised my own kid. I don't want to be your mom. And once you recognize that shit, I didn't see it right away because they're on their best behavior. Remember, they're going to be on their best behavior. They want you to like them. They want you to feel safe with them. They want you. They want you to do that. They're weaving
Mhm.
that web of lies and deceit just to get you in there,
Yeah.
like a cute little ladybug, just to come back and suck you dry. That's
Mhm.
exactly, and that's kind of sad because I like spiders. But yeah, that's a whole different species of I don't know what. Yes, I did. Yes, I
Yep.
did. Oh, damn. My chat didn't move until, I don't know. I don't want to lose you. Where are you? Where are you? No, no, no. Oh, what did I do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. I'm not touching that again. It's because the way, yeah. So, anyways, again, I say I, no, let me use the prep. I wish for her to heal enough to where she recognizes her part and how her staying silent for so long. And I get what she was trying to do. She was just trying to move on and live with. um, live her own life, go on about her business.
Sandy, I'm not sure about that because I have seen him stay very calm under pressure.
Oh yeah, they can. Hmm.
So it's not that he doesn't know how to, he doesn't care to.
Why is it that he's able to regulate all these emotions in court? Why is it that he's able to stand up in front of the judge and hold his hands up in here and go, "Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor," and even fucking bows. "Yes, Your Honor." I'm all like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that they're not able to, it's that they choose not to. They're able to regulate their feelings. They're just too fucking involved in the way they feel and what they want that they don't give a fuck who they hurt. But it's everybody else's fault, right? It's the mom's fault, the dad's fault, the cat's fault. It's the sister's fault.
Oh, not the
It's
cat.
everybody's fault. Oh, then it became a dog. Then it became a dog. That shit fucking. I went, a
Yeah.
dog?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And did he ever correct it? No, no, no. It was no. He let it slide. Oh no, you see, I'm not. No, my attorney is talking.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. No, because he's an abuser, not just a performer. He's an
Mm-hmm.
abuser. He enjoys it. He gets actual joy
Mm-hmm.
from seeing someone else's suffering.
Yep.
That's what he gets out of it. It's not that he's just a performer. He's an abuser that knows how to perform.
Yeah. That was never proven better to me than that panel with Jay and Pearl Snappy and Selfless Self and him and Ellie. And yes, I said her name again because they brought her on to what's the word I'm looking for, to ambush her.
Hmm.
And then Jay came on because he was not having that. And
It
then
was
he
disgusting.
lost it. Yeah, it
He was in
truly
the corner.
was disgusting.
He was
Yep.
in the. I
I
just
know.
remember
I
him
saw it.
being in the corner with the and that's exactly what he did in the elevator.
Oh.
That's exactly what he did in the elevator. And I looked over at
Mm-hmm.
him and I said, "You just enjoy. Look at you, this Z." And that's when Z stepped up. Nah, bitch, you ain't stepping up to me. And he knew I was dead fucking serious because at that moment he got between us and got her out of that fucking elevator.
Mm-hmm. Becky, Sandy says, do you feel that there was movement with healing with the others that came on the panel with Laura?
Mm, again, because of all the stuff that happened in the background, I it's a start. It's
Yeah.
a start.
And
Yeah, it was a
honestly,
horrible
those
thing.
people can speak for themselves as
Yeah,
much as you can
yeah.
speak for yourself. Um, I will say I didn't see everything in the chat, but I did see quite a bit. And he definitely had some people in that chat
Hmm.
who were, well, let's just say I got blocked by a couple because I
Spicy
wasn't
scooter
having it.
mom. Spicy scooter mom. Is my
Yeah,
favorite. I think we all have a level of tolerance for what we're gonna.
Antics
And
got blocked by one of the same people too in that chat.
those fuckers
Hi,
can block me
Krista.
all they want. I
Yeah,
don't give a fuck.
I don't care either. I mean,
Mm,
hey, that's good. I don't have to see their venom
yep.
and they don't have to see me.
Which in
Oh
a way is
well.
kind of shitty because I'd rather know what these fuckers are up to.
We will always hear about it.
Oh, fun. Girl, it's been 30 years. Let me tell you what my ex said.
Mm,
And I love it. You're the only one that put hands on. And I
mm-hmm.
can never stop thinking about it. Yeah, motherfucker, you're going to think about me as much as I think about you. Which at this point in rate, it's really not very, there is healing after a while where the name comes up and it's like, who's that again? You know, in my honest
Yeah.
opinion, a performer saw his real face before. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, Professor Kakan. A lot of us did, but a lot of us, um, I don't know, for some reason we went with our opposite instinct and been like, well, yeah, he looks like an asshole, but hey, if he's bringing attention to the movement, and many people stayed with him. And I have the screenshots of many of the people that are now crying about his abuse. Wait a minute. But you also were part of that abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime that you guys claim that I did this and I saw Becky doing that. Now, all of a sudden, people forget what they have said.
Yeah.
I haven't.
So Sandy's clarifying. I suppose I'm asking, was the panel with Laura productive or was it a fight on the panel? It sounds like the chat
It
was.
was both.
So,
It was both.
yeah, there were some raised voices occasionally. There was some talking over each other. However, I think for the most part, the panel, in my opinion, was overall more positive, certainly by far than the chat was.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Friday. And some of them are still going, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they will continue. No, Fairy, it's okay. I listen, I understand, but I think you also understand that as a chat mama, I will remind people that there is a time and a place for everything. And tonight, I want this to be a drama free conversation. And I am trying to keep us on track. Yeah, I agree, Antics. It was pretty civil, all things considered. And there were some people who had their own reasons to become, oh, I'm sorry, Pooh. Did I set it for 20? I thought I set it for 10. I'm so sorry.
Why
um,
why weren't you subscribed before? Is my
I
question,
mean,
Pooh.
I wasn't going to say that, but oh, I did set it for 20. I'm so sorry there. It's down to
Pooh,
10 now.
you just told us that you were not subscribed.
Oh,
Pooh,
Pooh, you told
Pooh,
on
you snitched
yourself.
on yourself. You snitched on Pooh.
um there
We're just gonna
what I
say
think
YouTube unsubscribed you,
hi.
right?
Yeah. I think what I was trying to say was there are any number of people who were on that panel with Laura that could have made it a volatile
Yeah,
panel. And I think most of the time they were keeping calm. I
I think,
almost said
yeah.
keeping their TRs in, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. Mm, You know, I think that considering all the hurt and all the hate that was spread around, I think it was fairly productive. Again, let me just like drill this. It's the beginning. It wasn't the end. It's the beginning.
No worries, Pooh.
We're just teasing you, Pooh.
Yeah.
But now that you have subscribed, you should tune in on Mondays at 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Yes, 6
Um,
p.m.
I, I,
Eastern.
6 p.m. Eastern. I'm just saying, let's go ahead and just plug in the channel.
Yes, there is a lot
There
of
is a
hurt
lot
in
of
this
hurt.
community.
There really
Absolutely.
is. Um, some of the hurt. I mean, whatever Scott says, I can be like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Um,
Thank you, Professor.
but it's what um it does to others. Again, if he doesn't, I mean, he declared me his mortal enemy. Oh,
Mm.
by all means, I take that shit with. What is it that I'm supposed to do? What are my responsibilities as a mortal enemy?
Are there any perks with that?
Uh, uh,
Benefits? Uh,
yeah,
pay
you
raise?
see, you, you see, and then it cracked me up. He must have thought that that shit was really gonna piss me off, frighten me. It cracked me up. I was all like, haha, you guys only get the bad actors. I got an Oscar. I am his mortal enemy. That tells me that
Yeah.
I did something right. That
Mm-hmm.
means that I didn't put up with this shit. That means that I called him out on his bullshit. That means that I did not show him any fear. That means that I am now still continuing to go and plan to go to the hearings, as many as fucking possible, because what should have just been a one time thing, which was really what I had intended, it was supposed to just be a one time thing, has turned into something more. Because
Mm-hmm.
there's so many people that he has hurt, and he wants to call it what does he call it? The victim Olympics. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
you're the biggest victim out there. You have to live with yourself. You're your biggest victim. You're your
Mm-hmm.
biggest abuser, because he can make this shit stop at any time by saying, you know what I did was a lie. What I did and said was a lie. I want to make it better now. Let me go ahead, and how the fuck can I make this better? But no, he continues to abuse himself. What does it say? It's
It's
time
time
for
for him
him
to
to
move
move
on
on.
and protest the Moonies or Amway.
Yeah, it really is.
Adam, that's brilliant. Both my parents got into Amway, my mother twice.
Oh wow. My mom did
Yeah.
Shaklee and Avon.
Mm,
Is it Avon? Avon, right?
yeah, Avon. Yeah.
Yeah.
But getting back on track, yes. I mean, it's I'm looking for the right words. To me, it is mind-boggling the pretzel that he can twist things into. And I used to like pretzels. Um, to
To fit his
change it up
narrative.
so yeah, to support his narrative and make himself appear to be the victim or the good guy when he
The
is
defender
neither of
of
those
ants.
things.
He's the
Yes,
defender of ants. No,
he's
he's
the
the one that goes stomping on those ant hills because he's bigger
yeah,
and he can.
yeah. Um, and to a degree, I feel as though Laura has only just started to remove the veil
Hmm.
um, from all of that.
It's gonna eventually happen, hopefully sooner rather than later. I thought I heard her say that she was in some type of therapy. I'm not sure if she did say that. Okay, I thought maybe I had made it up.
I don't know if she said it that night. I have heard her say it to Dan when they were out on LRH Way together protesting. And I got the impression that she had just been to her therapist earlier that day.
Yeah.
Um, she made a flip remark about how she had dealt with something a lot better than she would have previously. And I think she was saying something to the effect of, "Can you tell I saw my therapist today?" or something like that. I don't remember the exact words.
And it takes a while for you to,
I know, Professor.
heal.
That's why I changed it. I agree with you. I no, I completely agree with you, and I honestly I do try not to use Scientology terms, and
I
that's
don't even know how to
why
use them half of the time. Yeah.
I
What's
I
a
don't know what a
gadfly? A
gadfly
gadfly?
is. I don't know what a gadfly is.
I find it very difficult to use Scientology terminology because I feel that people don't understand. Most people don't understand what we're talking about unless you've been around it. So
Yeah,
when I'm educating people on it, I don't say just, I'll say something like, what is auditing to you? Taxes is what everybody believes. And then I explain to them that it's more of a child taking the role as the confessor, and not only is this grown ass adult talking about their masturbation habits, their sexual incompetence, or whatever, to a child. And then they get it. So I use it more like, yeah, they're the confessors. And it's more terminology that people can understand so they know the severity. Because a lot of the times, what these cults will do is that they change the language,
yeah,
and
they
they
do.
change the language with a purpose.
And the whole reason why I mentioned that I had almost said it is because I know that it has been a reflex for
Yes.
some of us who have been studying this in this community, um,
Mm-hmm.
to understand what Scientologists are saying. And some people have started to use those terms, some more than others. Um, and I mean, I'm guilty of it as well because when, for instance, when that letter came out naming all these people who were supposedly OSA. Yes, exactly. Um, yes, many of us had a heyday with it. We made a lot of fun of it. And it probably went on way too long. Um,
But it was
I
our
know that
way of,
there were,
it
yeah,
was my way
it
of
was our
dealing with it.
of dealing with it, yes, but I do think that it did go on way too long.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
you know, and there's always the danger of that. Um, but a gadfly is a nuisance. The way to judge what the way the judge used it was basically someone who irritates, bothers, pushes people's buttons. Oh well, the judge got it
Mm.
right
Mhm.
Perfect
Okay,
then.
I didn't know if it was a
Oh,
Scientologist term
thank
or
you, Zippy.
because like
Sorry.
when I say third person, like I'm not gonna, I don't talk to third people, third person apologies. No, you talk to me directly. I didn't know that what do they call it? That was also a term used in Scientology. Some of the terms that they use is actually everyday terms.
Mm-hmm.
Not always. They like to twist it. And so, yeah, it was the panel. I left there once. I normally don't show a lot of my emotions when I'm trying to process things, and I process things a lot slower than a lot of people do because I look at intentions. I look at, um, you know, I take a lot of what people say. Um, I mean, I take it at face value. And then it's like it's what they don't say that takes me a minute,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Um, I know that apologies for a lot of people are very difficult. Just in everyday life, it's very hard to say I fucked up.
Yeah.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry. It is sometimes you're like, "Ugh," you're choking on those words. But then, give me 1 second. Hold on, guys. You're going
Yep.
tonight? Okay, honey. No, you're
Yeah,
good.
it figures
Yeah,
Chat
if you feel better.
GPT.
No problem.
Um,
Thank you, babe.
I think I like the first
Yes.
definition better. Janet, thank you.
Chat GPT.
I'm I'm just not into Chat GPT.
Now I wonder why.
Hmm,
Although I
it will
hear it's
never
a
be my
very you.
lawyer.
I can no, Scooter. It's a wonderful attorney.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, it writes
okay.
motions. Yeah,
Listen, I
it's a
prefer my
perfect
law and
tool.
order degree, okay?
Oh, we got a law and order degree. No, we are certified law and order attorneys. Yeah. Try looking that up, Sandra. Go see if that shit is up there. Go call law and order and see if they actually certified me, bitch. And again, you guys don't know what this bitch tried to do. I do. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Hmm.
There's certain things that I don't say a lot for legal reasons.
Yeah.
Um, but just know that I have a lot of information that when it will be needed, because remember, I'm getting sued. I'm getting sued. Oh, okay, go ahead. I have all of the
Have you
receipts.
gotten that notice yet?
No, not yet. I'm sure it's coming. Probably when I go over there, Josiah's gonna serve me. Hell, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Professor, he's another one that I could not listen to.
No, he was my prom date. He knew me
Oh,
from Scientologies in the 90s. I have never laid eyes in that man ever, ever, ever in my life,
well, I've seen him on a
except when
screen.
that's the
That's
only
you
time.
would
But
have remembered him.
according to him, he knew me from the 90s in Scientology. Well, bitch, in the 90s, I was way too busy trying to raise a child,
Mhm.
do my own shit. Trust me, Scientology in the 90s would not have liked me. I was a single mom
Mhm.
that didn't take a lot of bullshit. You know what? If I didn't allow an abusive man to come into my life and fuck with my kid, being the father, I was gonna be damn if I was gonna let a cult come in and
Mhm.
tell me that I cannot be with. Let me tell you guys something because that shit pissed me off. In the 90s, UCLA was doing a some type of study, first time moms, those that had a psychologist helping them, being first time moms, going in there and doing all. And then there was us that, you know what, here, you're left to the world, do you. And then they would have us come in once a month. We would get a stipend. At that time, $100 was a lot of money for someone that was trying to buy diapers. And they took my son. They put us in this playroom. Okay, now get up and say bye, give him a kiss, and walk out. They wanted to see his reaction. And then it was just get up and walk out. Well, I didn't feel too comfortable with that, but I did it because they wanted to see his reaction. They put me behind, those double-sided mirrors. And what was so odd was that then he was already walking. So he must have been about 10, 11 months. He started walking about 10 months. So he must have been under a year. And they put me in this room, and my child got on top of a chair and started banging on the mirror. So I went and I said, we're stopping this. So I tried to get out and move towards the door, and he hopped off the sofa or the chair and moved towards the door and was looking under, because there were cameras, was looking under the door. And the psychiatrist was like, we've never seen this. And I'm like, let me get my kid. And they were like, hold on just a minute, go back in there. And I finally said, absolutely not, fuck this study. I opened the door, grabbed my child, and said, fuck you, we're out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so for him to think that I was in Scientology in the 90s, motherfucker, Alonso, just because your ass got sucked into it, just because your ass still believed in it, just because your ass was stupid enough to stay in it, does not mean that everybody in LA was a Scientologist. You motherfucking lying idiot. And that's how I feel.
Who's Roger? Sorry, I'm very confused at the moment. I heard everything you said, and I'm very thankful that we're this far into the stream.
I don't know who Roger is.
No, I don't know who Roger is either.
Roger Rabbit?
I don't think so.
Oh, damn.
In the meantime, yeah, see, I um I may have mentioned this once or twice. I have a very, very strong allergy. Oh, Roger, of course. Irish Mart's little green alien, Roger. Oh,
I don't know.
Xenu's cousin. He protests in Dublin, Ireland with Irish Mart.
Oh, okay.
It was a joke.
Can you tell I don't
Oh,
follow too many people anymore? You know what?
yeah.
Life has gotten so incredibly crazy for me. A lot has been going on, just on a personal level. Um, I just been way too busy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I work very closely with an organization, volunteer work, by the way, assholes. Um, and between that, between what goes on with mom, making
Excuse me
sure
one
that.
sec, Becky.
Mhm,
Just
go right ahead. Hey, Scooter.
read between the lines.
That's why I love my Scooter. I was doing this, and Scooter mom was not looking, so I was gonna instigate.
Oh, okay. that happened later this morning because I only got partway through her stream today.
Oh, okay. Roger that then. That was so corny. No, that was so corny. That shit was corny as fuck. I
Listen,
apologize for my own horrible joke, guys.
listen. That was actually pretty good. I will not apologize for still having hugs and kisses every night with my daughters, except when I am on stream because they will go nowhere near the possible range of the camera.
And I don't blame them. Neither
Hmm.
will the hubby.
Yeah.
You know, the made up husband that I made up that I'm
Yeah.
not married.
That has great abs.
Oh, yeah, the app. Oh,
Hmm.
oh, honey. I never knew that can trigger someone so badly. I mean, I
Oh.
don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I'll tell you this much. You will never see me, driving to other states for a PDF file. But I don't know. Maybe that was
Mm-mm.
their obsession. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The that has been said, the things that have been done, a lot of it will never be able to be forgiven. I get that. I understand that and trust and believe that there's some people that again, you can accept their apology. It's more for your own healing. That does not mean that you will ever see me in their home, quote unquote, again.
Mhm.
And I just won't because if they did it to you once, what's to keep them from doing it to you again? Now, there are relationships that I feel that are worth investing in and forgiving and moving forward and trying to rebuild that friendship or relationship or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I think that's up to an individual. Um, some things are just not forgivable. Scott, you're one of them.
Mhm.
She I really don't feel one way or another about her. She's just someone out there that likes to talk shit. You know what? Join the fucking club.
Mhm.
Sandra, however,
Mhm.
till the day I fucking die, fuck you. Fuck Sandra. You try to fuck with my kid. And that's one that if I did not allow the dad to do, what makes you think that I will allow a low life, fucking lying ass, conniving bitch to fuck with my child? And she is one. Everything that Scott does out there. And why do you think he absolutely loves her? Because she does the bidding for him.
Mhm.
She breaks the laws. Again, in California, doing background checks does need to have your signature on it. An employer, if I go into an employer and he's going to hire me, I have to give my consent for that employer to do a background check on me, criminal. And not all employers are able, here in California, not even all employers are able to do a
Mhm.
criminal background check on you,
I had a
let alone a
criminal
credit
background
report.
check done when I was taking a job with the school board.
Hmm.
Understandably so. And
Yes,
yes, I did have to sign permission for them to do it.
yes. California has an additional law. I don't remember if it's the second chance law or something like that, where let's say an employer at, I don't know, McDonald's or something where, you know, it doesn't have high security clearance. They're not able to do a criminal background check. And let's say I had an arrest on my record for beating the shit out of someone that desperately deserved it.
Mhm.
Um, they wouldn't be able to use that against me.
Yeah.
And what makes Sandra think that she has more rights than any employer that I have ever applied for and have given my consent? This bitch even did a goddamn credit report. Really? Not just on me, on some of my
Mm-hmm.
family members. Some of them were, I
Mm-mm.
laughed because I was all like, wait, who's that again? No, that doesn't belong to me.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still trying to get shit on me for whatever reason because Scott admitted to it. Why is it that Becky scrubbed the internet of all her information? Oh, did I? Or maybe you
Mm-mm.
just have the wrong name, dumbass. Because when I
Mm-mm.
Googled my name, I didn't. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. I mean, the only people I've ever heard of scrubbing
Ah,
the internet are people with a lot of money who
you didn't know
need
that I was
to scrub the
86
internet.
GOP?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Where have my donations been? Please and thank you very much.
They were, I was busy.
Hmm.
I was busy
Well,
in the
fine.
Maldives and in
I see how it is now. Okay.
you get my undying gratefulness for you. I shall bow down.
I cannot take that to the bank, Becky.
I know, I hear you. God damn that bank. You can't? What, hugs and kisses don't feed you? Not
No,
in this economy. Whoa.
mm, not in any economy.
No. It is horrible. Yeah. Um, I told we were
Yeah, but you still,
mm,
Skyfire, you still have to pay those services to do that. They're not
and they're not
doing it
supposed to do it.
for your appreciation. No,
No,
for
no.
scrubbing the internet.
Oh, yeah, I went in there and I
Yeah.
contacted Google personally and I called them and I was all like, "Hi, Google. This is Pinche Becky. I would like you to scrub the internet. Thank you. Okay, bye."
Well, I mean, Peter, I never even have looked to see what it would cost because there's probably nothing much about me online, and I there's nothing online about me that I care to have scrubbed anyway.
Yeah, you didn't know, huh? That's
Mm,
another thing. They claim that I was going into people's chat as a no, not bitch. You see, if I don't
mm,
want to say something, I just won't say it. If I don't want you to know that this is what I said, I won't say it out loud. But what is the fun of saying shit and them not knowing it's you? No, you're gonna
yeah.
know it's me. I'm gonna let you know it's me. I will say this. The next day, it was also extremely exhausting for me.
I'm
Um,
sure.
it was very emotional, as you saw again.
Hmm.
It just brings back a lot of negative feelings. It brings back a lot of hurt, shame. At some point, it also brings shame.
Keep talking, Becky. I now have to
I hear
close the
you.
camera because I need to let
Do
a
your thing.
crying, protesting cat in.
Oh, poor kitty, 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 kitty.
He can't hear you. I have an earbud on.
I'll tell you the story of the lady that fucked with me one time and how I got even. Oh boy, did I get even. Oh, Gooder, I hear you. I
That's
can
because
just
my
see.
mother is a performer and taught me how to stage whisper.
Oh, I've seen
True
your
story.
pinup. I've seen your pinup. I mean your picture.
Um,
Ooh, gooder mom, hot
that was
mama.
not a pinup.
I know it was not. I love messing with Scoop. She
Oh
really is
gosh.
a true friend. I gotta say it. So people can
Okay.
always screenshot. Yes, never say things that you don't want. Yeah, and that also goes in real life.
Yep.
If I don't want information getting out, and now there are people that I trust, and I'm like, just kind of keep this to yourself, and I know that they will keep it to themselves, and that's more of my personal feelings, how I
I
felt
would,
about something.
but he didn't come in after I opened the door, Krista.
It was just drama, huh?
Oh yeah. And because both the girls are now trying to sleep because they have work, I
Ah,
don't want him yelling at the top of his lungs, demanding doors be opened.
how dare they? I've never been a cat person. Dogs have always been like so. Well, we never had a dog except one that failed its task, which was to protect us and the house. And he let an intruder in. That's when there was that home invasion, and I was stuck in a closet. You see, these are the shit that I went through. Seeing my little sister getting dangled as this big gigantic man who to me he just seemed gigantic at the time. I was only like what, 5 or 6 years old, and I got thrown in a closet.
Mm,
um while he ransacked the place, while he dangled my little sister around like a rag doll. um so I understand trauma, but you know what, there's some people, like I was saying, that will wear their trauma as an excuse to behave a certain way, rather than to take that pain from that trauma and say, you know what? I felt it. I don't like it. And I don't want you experiencing what I felt. Um,
yeah.
and I'm not one to use it as a badge of honor. I hate being called a victim. It has always, a victim to me is someone that is on the floor with a boot on their neck. That's what I see when I hear the word victim. That's not me. I am more like a mama cat, belly up. I'm about ready to fucking scratch your face if you fuck with me and get too close to me and mine.
Mhm.
Um, but at the same time, having experienced so much pain, so much hurt, so much trauma, so much of everything, I know how to give people empathy and sympathy. And I think that's why the panel with Mexican long hair was so difficult for me, because I felt like um, I should have said more on that panel that might have maybe give her some thought as to what most of us were thinking. But at the same time, again, I'm trauma informed.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm going to let you take it at your pace. And hopefully we can have another conversation where it can be a little bit more of a, well, what do you say about this?
Mhm.
Um, and I don't feel that it was the right time. I know that a lot of people wanted me to say more, and if they could, they would have jumped on there and they would have torn her a new one and they would have given her a piece of their mind. That's perfectly okay too, if that's how you want to handle it. Um,
But she also
I
probably never would have had another panel.
and we want her to feel enough support where she can say, you know what, I think I have, um, I can redeem myself from this. And again, her speaking out was the first steps. Um, I saw how vulnerable she was out there, the day of the hot dog incident, where she came first and she kind of mentioned it on it. She came out. She felt that she was taken away from the people that we were intending to feed. She felt that, you know, she was going to make it all about her, and she actually left in tears that day. Just and so I remembered looking at her, and she was bawling. She saw like, I can, because you know I don't want to take, and she just gave all these excuses as to why she shouldn't be out there. And I just remember giving her a hug, and I said, you know, that's your trauma talking to you, telling you that you're not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And she left, and then she came back, and that's, I think, the day that she started screaming at Oro.
Yeah.
And but she first came back and said, she came over looking for me, went and gave me a hug and said, you're right, Becky, it is my trauma. And so the reason I went out there was because I saw all that hurt in her face. Did I feel that I got smacked and I got slapped, by her when, um, here I go out there and now I have put myself and my family in a position of being harassed, being, and I did it because I wanted to go out there and help this lady that was in obvious pain, and that's the things that I get. I
Mm-hmm.
did feel that way. Don't get it twisted. There's a lot of emotions that go into this. Um, how many times didn't I say that about the needles? I said, no, she mentioned that she didn't think it was a needle, but Pearl Snappy, Selfless Self, and Scott were in her ear. I said that many of times. And we all know that it was a lie. Would it have been nice for her to finally say, you know what, Becky, I shouldn't have claimed it,
Mm-hmm.
or I should have asked you, I should have called you, and asked you directly, but it is now what it is. So I have two options. I can continue to be angry and resentful and hateful, or I can choose to say, you know what, I don't agree with you. And but I'm hoping that you realize that what you did and said was not appropriate. Um, it's a very fine balance when you know someone has been through something very similar to what I went through with my son's father, and not have some type of empathy for it, while at the same time knowing that I didn't allow him to continue the abusive cycle with other people. And I managed to put a stop to it. I also know what it's like to have to, as we say in Spanish, amarrarte los huevos, tie your cojones, tie your balls up, and you know what? Bring it on
Mm-hmm.
and protect those and speak up for those that are being abused by the very same person that is abusing you. I also know what that's like. So to me, it's a very fine balancing act, and it was exhausting. The next day, Scooter, I was done.
Mm-hmm.
I was in bed until past 2 p.m.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
was on the phone and I finally fell asleep at 2 p.m. or whatever time it was.
Mm-hmm.
It took a lot of energy out of me. I didn't go, as a matter of fact, I didn't even go visit mom.
Mhm.
Because anytime that I'm in that mental space, I try to stay away from my mother because that lady picks up on it immediately.
Yeah.
And then the next day to go to a funeral,
Mm.
it's been a very emotional weekend.
Yeah.
Um, we laid a friend to rest, and um, more than a friend. They were a family friend, someone that grew up with us, grew up with my family. Um, you guys got to see some of their cars,
Yeah.
you know. I saw a lot of people I haven't seen in years. So again, all of that, it was just very taxing for me. Um, but here I am, still standing, and I
Mhm.
don't give a fuck how many times I fall. I will always get up. As long as I can, I will always get up. Maybe not physically, but I will always get up, and I will always stand up for myself. Fuck because you see, if you don't stand up for yourself, you cannot depend on other people to do it for you.
Yep.
Um, and I know, and I want to respect what my friend and Maud said to please not bring up her name. Um, she has every right to stand up for herself because you know what? She's the only person that can.
Yeah.
Because you can stand up for her, everybody, but it's not until that person says no more.
Mhm.
I won't put up with your bullshit anymore. Can then something be done about it?
Yes. And
Um,
I completely agree with you. My
I get it.
issue
I
was
get it.
only the timing.
I know. I
And
know. I know. And
I
I respect it. I
understand
completely respect it.
that she is feeling very unsatisfied with everything that has taken place so far. I get that. I don't take that away from her at all. I support her in her feelings. I
I get it.
um
We'll just leave it at that. I
yeah, I
mean,
just
I don't,
it's not
I know.
the only thing I will say is it's just not all going to happen at once. And I don't know how long it'll take, if it will ever happen. I do think, and she should not have to be the one to make any moves.
I
They
agree.
really do need to have an honest conversation, just the two of them, because nothing is going to get
And with
resolved
more,
without
yeah,
it.
and more people owe her that. Um,
Mhm.
you know, I'm gonna tell you guys something. It's very difficult to because you guys know that people can they come to me. They tell me how they feel. They tell me what happened because they know that I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yep.
It's also very difficult because sometimes you want to scream what they did, but you cannot. Look, I'll tell you a perfect example. I'll use the name. Um, I was in communication with Pearl Snappy. She told me some things. She confided in me. No matter how pissed off I was at her,
Mhm.
I never did go out and say what our private conversations were about because no matter how pissed off I may have been at her, I feel that the minute you cross that line, it's almost like if I were to have said all our private conversations. I don't think Scooter would feel comfortable, let's say, coming to me and saying, Becky, this is how it happened, or this is how I feel about whatever. Because in the back
Right.
of Scooter's mind, it's always going to be, oh, yeah, but if she gets mad, she's going to bring it all out. And I don't think that's ever fair.
Right.
And we're talking about a lot of that shit that went on. I mean, Nancy Drew was one of them. There were many, many moving parts of
Mhm.
people that went in the background sharing a personal email with not just their friend, but another creator and another creator and another
Mhm.
creator, triggering that creator to make a video about why Becky was at the Boobathon and how
Yeah.
Becky shouldn't have been on there. I was asked
Yeah.
by the person hosting it. And it was like, wait a minute. I told that person very clearly, I didn't know, I don't have any art ready. What am I? And they told me just be yourself. Well, myself is cooking. I knew you guys wanted the salsa recipe. I knew people were asking about the ceviche recipe, and I decided, well, let's do a quick one right here. As
Mhm.
other people were gathering their stuff to do what was coming next, I became an auctioneer. They were like, so we want $20 for this. Crickets.
Mhm.
So once it was $20, do I hear 25? And
Mhm.
we started raising more money that way. Why didn't they concentrate on that? Why didn't they concentrate on the fact that when Aaron tried to go on to the Boobathon and there was no space for him to stream and
Mhm.
join the panel, I hopped right up and I said, it's all yours. Because at that point, I knew that me being on there versus Aaron being on there, hello, which one was going to bring more attention? So I knew to hop off and allow him to come in. Once again, I was shit enough. Once again, my name came up. Once again, it was Becky is this, blah, 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 and I have the receipts. Bitch, what receipts? I want to see
Mm.
these receipts.
Yeah.
And it's not until they lie about a certain conversation, and it's not like I'm sitting around keeping all these receipts, except on you, fucking Sandra and Scott.
Mhm.
I don't go around keeping people's receipts and da 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 da. And I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember that. Ah, wait, you claim that I was the one talking shit about Danny and Leah? Hold on.
Mm.
Let me take you back to this text message. You see, it's
Mhm.
not until they start lying about something that I'm like even thinking. And it's like, no, that's not how. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me show you. It took me fucking months to finally put that out there.
Mhm.
It took me months. And it wasn't until Danny and Leah were shitting on me too that I finally said, no, no, no. We're not doing this. They're believing this bullshit. I'm going to show you the real truth. Um, it was also Danny and Leah who were the very first people to actually apologize for what they did, not make excuses, not he manipulated me, not I was under his spell, not no. I'm sorry for what I did. It
Yeah.
was Leah that apologized first.
Mhm.
And that went a long way with me because you see, all the other shit, I'm fully aware of what he's capable of. People were afraid of having their channels taken down.
Yeah.
And look what he did to so many. So
Mhm.
I understood that fear. I've never wanted anybody to speak up for me because Lord knows I'm very capable of speaking up for myself. But let me tell you what I will do. I will continue to go to those hearings because of all the people that he has hurt. And now they want to know what's happening.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not my fault that they want your ass in jail.
Janet, I would say they're afraid of him and his
Mm-hmm.
influence on his chat
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
all he has to do is say, so and so has pissed me off. And they take that as their lead to go and
And
do
attack.
whatever.
They were also physically afraid of him.
Mm.
I heard that again and again. I don't think that's true antics, but okay. We'll agree to disagree. Um, I mean, I'm not gonna sit up here and sugarcoat things either. Um, and it's not. trying to be a dead horse. It's just, there's information that I'm fully privy to. Um, when Danny first said he was quitting, right? When they heard those illegally obtained phone conversations with me and
Mm-hmm.
Scott, he said he was done. I called him up and I said, don't do it. Right now, you're in a bunch of legal trouble. 86 was still involved. Scott was still involved. And I said, don't take sides. Just go and do you. Ask Danny. I told him that straight up. Um, but I also never said, go and lie about me to save your ass, because I would have never done that. Well, okay. Mm,
Do you need me to bring something back up? I know I was
no,
going kind of
I read
fast.
it. No, I read it.
Okay.
I mean, if I was not the strong person that I feel that I am, I would have folded a long time ago. But I'm fucking stubborn as they come. And the thing is, you see, if they would have kept it on me and just fucked with me, then maybe. But they fucked with my friends. They fucked with the creators, innocent people that had nothing to do with this bullshit. Look at how they attacked Natalie. The day that her Tony was incubated,
Mm-hmm.
intubated, or however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
I went in there to
Intubated, yes.
intubate it. I went in her chat and said something like, I am so sorry. And he came in right behind me. Why aren't the mods kicking her out? And da, 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 da. And because
Mm-hmm.
his ass got timed out,
Mm-hmm.
he went hard against Natalie during her most vulnerable time when she needed people to surround her. I will never
Yep.
forget that.
Yep.
When they went after Feral Cheryl, fuck Sandra said, oh, we should, and whatever fucking shit. Feral Cheryl had never even heard of this bitch. Okay. And they were already planning their attack on her channel. Why?
Mm-hmm. Because she's friends with Aaron.
Hmm. That's it.
Yep.
That's the only reason. That's fucked up.
Yep.
That's really fucked up what they do. And that's what people were afraid of. They
Yeah.
were afraid of his attacks. They cared more about their channel than a human being.
Mm-hmm.
And they said it straight out to me. It wasn't a secret.
Yeah.
It was, I worked too hard for my channel. Oh, really? But the person that helped you. Okay. And again, you are left with a little bit of resentment. You are left with like, well, if you did that once, but then you can't help but like the person. And it's like, I really want you to do well. I really want you to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna have to be okay without me. You'll be fine. I was okay without you. I was okay when shit was hitting the fan and nobody stood up and said that's fucked up. But Eric did. And I'm gonna say it
Mm-hmm.
again. Eric was the first one who now, is he rough around the edges? Yes, he is. Can he be brutally honest? Yes, he can. Does he
And he
have
can
every
cut with a new nickname for someone
he can.
like nobody I've ever heard before.
Yeah,
Um, and do I agree with everything that he has said? No,
neither do
but
I.
it's not my job to police him. I stepped in it one time when he and someone else that I'm not going to name were having issues. They still have issues to this day. And a post was made by this other person, not by Eric. And I said, I really wish that you two could just speak with each other privately and, you know, work it out. And the response that I got was, did you say that to him too? And
Hmm?
I said, no, but the next time he goes live, I may very well do that. And the next time he went live, I did not, because I thought about it in between and went,
I'm
I
staying
am
out
not
of
the
it.
boss of anybody. So I went back and deleted my original comment, and then I was accused of dirty deleting.
Oh, fuck them. They want to see negative instead of saying, you know what, I thought about it, or she thought about it, and she
So
made the
that's
right
what I said.
decision for her.
When that accusation was posted, I said, no, I didn't dirty delete anything. I thought about it and decided it's not my place. So I am staying out of it. And nothing else was said after that. And
Well, yeah,
that's
because
fine.
sometimes you can. I mean, that's the beauty of being able to stop,
Mhm.
analyze, and be like, you know what, that's not my fight.
Yeah.
Because we all want to jump in, we all want to defend, we all want to be right, but are we right at the right time, at the right place, with the right people?
Mhm.
And sometimes you just got to be like, oh, well, you know what? I'll let them hash it out. I'll be there for both of them. And I don't know who, what is that?
Do you need me to read that for you, or can you
Yes,
say
because
it?
I can't see. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Uh, Diana Lynn says, Becky, I would like to apologize. I, for a short while, believed some of the shit they said about you. Those aligned against you by their actions proved themselves to be malignant untruth tellers.
Thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. It's not he can be very convincing. I get it. Especially when I wasn't saying much. I wasn't attacking. I was just defending, 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 defending. Um, so I understand it. I finally had enough. I finally had enough. And then it's like, okay, let me go ahead and start telling my truth. And it wasn't until I went out to Big Blue again and I just let it rip. I let it
Mm-hmm.
out. I said shit that I saw out there and why I did what I did.
Yep.
Um, I was completely clueless as to what was happening in the background. I mean, that shit came from nowhere for me. Believe it or not, I started hearing in my chat little rumbles here and there. Then I got two phone calls that this was happening. I was so confused. Like, why? What did I do? I thought it was just going to be an argument, a misunderstanding among friends, and then, we were going to talk it out and it was going to be done and over with. Oh, no, no, no. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Scott couldn't deal with that. Scott
Mm-mm.
had to drag my name all over the place and have all of his mold spurs go around dispersing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I also want to tell you guys, don't get it twisted. Those those people in there, they're not being lied to. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing, and they fucking enjoy it. They love to see this, but At the end of my life, how short or long that will be, I can honestly tell you that I will never be a shit stain in the family name.
Yep.
That I can believe. That I can say with certain, because I can go to any one of my family members and ask for help for whatever it may be. And I know that they will be there. Hell, half of the time I don't even have to ask. It gets offered immediately.
Hi, crazy. Keep an eye on the road.
Yeah, keep an eye on the road. But no, I mean, and then there's people that came in, apologized. Oh, okay, we're cool, right? Then they went right back out and started the whole shit again.
Mm-hmm.
But wait a minute, I thought we were cool.
Mm-hmm.
It happened in my own chat 3 times. I finally, and I don't block the person, I just completely ignore them. Because
Mm-hmm.
you see, you've already did it once. You came in, apologized, and I was okay, we're cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then another shit popped up, and they went into that chat and were talking mad shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like they came into my chat. Hi, Becky. Wait a minute. Weren't you just in this chat talking this much? And I did say it. Weren't you just in there? Because let me tell you, let me go ahead and clarify it. That never happened. Let me tell you how it really happened. And
Mm-hmm.
then it was, I'm sorry, mea culpa. Okay. And then here we go again for a third time. Nah.
Mm.
You see, you
Yeah.
get to step on my foot the first time because you didn't see it. The second time you forgot. The third time, nah, there won't be a third time because I'm going to
Yeah.
kick your ass with the same foot that you stepped on twice.
Mm-hmm.
And I just ignore them. I just ignore them. I don't even acknowledge them in my chat. What for? I don't want to block them because hey, a subscriber is a subscriber, huh?
Mm.
Because my chat is so monetized.
Mm-mm.
All the money they spend in there.
If you guys only knew how many times I have tried to talk Becky into turning on her monetization.
Mm, there's many
Mm.
reasons why I don't do it.
Yeah.
Um, Usually when I'm out and about, whether it's for my advocacy stuff, I feel that that's my way of giving back.
Hmm.
Um, can the
But
money be used?
specifically
Yeah,
when you're going to court, that's
it does
when
get
the most
expensive.
I see the most people saying, why can't I send a super chat? Why can't I, whatever? And all I can do is put up your old buy me a dress link.
That's another thing that came up. They said the rip guy was buying me my dresses. Well,
Yeah.
goddamn. I mean, no offense on Rip Guy, but I don't think his taste is the same as mine.
No, probably not.
I would be wearing a neon green dress with like some colorful neon orange shoes and a neon blue purse and then call it the 80s. Love you, Rip Guy. I like to
Oh,
mess with him.
odds
He's
are
probably
probably good
snoring.
that he's asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, he's asleep. That's why I said, I can talk all this shit right now. He's not going to hear me. I might get a phone call in the morning because somebody snitched, but I'll deal with that in the morning. Rip guy. Ah, no.
Oh gosh.
You do make friendships along the line, along the way
Yes,
you
you do.
make friendships.
Get a
Um,
dusty tie dye.
get a dusty tie. Oh yes, get a dusty tie dye. I like the tie dyes tie dye.
Skin tight with cutouts. Crazy, you
Yeah,
better
Rip
be at
guy.
a stoplight the imaginable things that these people come up with is beyond normalcy of people. It never seems to amaze me.
Can you? I can just. Well, that's how it was in the '80s. I can just picture this. This would look great on you. Ah,
Yeah.
no, it wouldn't. Hello, I'm only 30
Mhm.
something years older. I don't think I would have pulled that shit even in my younger age. I was just never. I'm gonna tell you what I like. I like simple, classy. That what I'm not gonna throw in the dumpster next month because the new fashion, whatever the fuck it's called, came up. Fast
Yeah.
fashion. There you go.
Yeah.
I am not. Mm-mm. I rather buy one, moderate to expensive outfit that I can switch up with the scarf, with the different blouse, with the different top, with different shoes, and you can kind of make it work
Yeah.
than to buy five dresses and it would be like, yeah,
Yeah.
it disintegrated in the first wash. Nah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that's my fashion advice. I still mend my clothes. I lost a button. I'll put a new one on. It has a small rip. I will sew it up.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, landfills are already filled with bullshit as it is. They don't need any more of mine.
5 hours. Thank you, antics. I mean, let's face it. Only the last two and a half have we actually been talking. The
Has
rest
it
of
been
that,
5 hours already?
um, no, it hasn't. It's been it's been
Almost three.
2 hours and 40 minutes since this stream started.
School, you talk too much.
Oh yeah, I know, I know. And
It's
Becky, I
school,
mean, it's been like pulling teeth to get you to talk. So I had to fill the air somehow.
right? Right? Nah, you know. You see, me and Scooter love to tease each other. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I think I first started teasing you in Pup Groomers chat with, oh, there goes the Scooter
The
mom look.
eyebrow. Yep,
The
there's the
Scooter
look.
mom look. I just see it
Mm-hmm.
when when she was trying to get Pup to go to sleep at a decent time. And we just
Mm-hmm.
kept the chat going. I was like, I see Scooter's mom eyebrow going up. And it just became the Scooter mom look.
Mm-hmm. And
But
you
we,
were not wrong. That's why I
oh,
was
yeah.
laughing so hard
Oh,
too,
you know what?
because
It's like I saw it. I could just, this is how I pictured you, just so you know. I picture you going, tapping your foot. You're still not in bed.
Mm-mm.
Young lady, if you
I
guys would
know.
just stop
It's
talking.
just one of
Wait,
these.
I can't. Yes, you see the eyebrow. I knew it.
Hmm.
I only can only
My
do one
daughters know
eyebrow.
that look so well.
My son knows that when I stay quiet,
Mm.
it's like, oh fuck.
Hmm.
I tell people as long as I'm talking, as long as whether I'm yelling, screaming, hysterical, we're still communicating. Don't worry about me when I'm talking. Worry about me when I'm quiet. Because then I'm planning on the best way to fuck you over.
Yes, Professor. I needed Bill and Adam to joke around in the chat, get things going,
Yeah.
loosen things up. Yep.
It can get very intense. And a lot of us deal with all of this through humor. I mean, you cannot, that's all you can do, you know?
Yeah. I think with schedules being off lately, there's a bit of socializing need people are feeling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Antics. Don't be telling all my secrets.
Oh, yeah, she does. She
Okay,
always gives
crazy.
that look.
You Be safe. Have a good shift.
Okay, take care.
Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. I mean, I have said this recently in a chat, and it it still holds. Um, there are people that I have been very disappointed to see in his chat,
Oh,
and they may have left at this point. Excuse me. They may have
mhm,
left at this point,
mhm.
but um, it's going to take me time to um,
Yeah,
feel that I can trust them because
yeah,
I just feel very betrayed by their choice to go there and to stay there. And even though they may or may not have participated in the worst of it, the fact that they kept going back, seeing and hearing what they were seeing and hearing is
yep,
a problem. In
yep.
For me,
And me.
I'm I'm not saying that that's going to be the same for everyone, but that's how I feel. And it might be because I too um, had many years of bullying and
Mm-hmm.
abusive behavior from people um, that um, in some cases that I thought that I could trust, and in other cases, well, in all cases, that I didn't feel that I had done anything to deserve any of that treatment.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that there are many of us who have experienced the bullying and the abusive behavior. Thank you, Diana. Um, so for me, I go into things cautiously to begin with as a result of all of that. But when I like you and I'm starting to feel comfortable with you, and then I discover that you're over here being present for and returning to that kind of atmosphere, it
By choice.
gives me it yeah, by choice, it gives me second thoughts about my perception of you, and
Yep.
that makes me need to back off for my own protection
Well,
because I am not the same person that I was when I was bullied all those years ago, and I definitely will never tolerate that kind of behavior ever again. Um, in particular towards myself, and God help anyone who comes for my kids. But if I feel that someone that I care about is being treated in that way for no reason, I am going to stick by them. And I'm going to take it as if you are coming for one of my family.
well, there's the people that add to it, and then there's always the ones that like to go and see the chaos,
Yeah,
and they know it's there. And oh, did you see how she fell when they might not be the one really bullying, doing the bullying, but if
Yeah.
you're there being entertained by it, if you're there still and you still see it and you don't even step away, I don't ever ask anyone. Let me make this very clear. I never ask anyone to defend me.
No.
But if you are enjoying it in that chat and you are seeing it again and again and again, and you're
Mm-hmm.
still in there and you're okay, go and support whoever the fuck you want to support. I'm cool with that. But the same way that you have options to go and support that abusive behavior, I have the very same option of going, mm-mm, I don't like you. Because
Yeah.
even though you may not be the one saying it, even though you're still in there, haha, hee hee. Oh, did you see that? Oh, because I saw it.
Yeah.
You know what? And I did call this one person out. There was this one chatter that would always come into my chat, and you chat with people and you see them around and other streamer stuff, and they behave very differently because I still have those screenshots. And
Mm-hmm.
it was this one person that was, I think it was the day that they sexualized me.
Mm.
When Scott went out and there was the purse with the big breast, and it was a purse. They were pulling somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
And so, of course, they had to bring me into it.
Mm-hmm.
And she thought it was the funniest shit.
Yeah.
Then I saw her in a different chat saying hello to me like nothing, and I straight out said, "Oh no, you thought it was funny when they brought that shit up, not knowing how fucking disgusting I felt when they did it, and
Mm-hmm.
you want to come in here and now say hello to me? Oh nah, fuck you, bitch." I straight out, I sure did. It happened in
Mm-hmm.
Rabbit's chat. I sure did. I was all like, "Don't ever address me again."
Yeah.
Because even though they didn't say anything, they thought it was the fucking funniest shit around. So you find it funny? And then they got their feelings hurt because I told them, why are you bringing it up? Bitch, because you did it. Then they
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden they go back to, Becky was mean to me. Well, fuck you, bitch. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yes, I can be. And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna allow another person to abuse anyone else, let alone me. No, you're no, 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 no. The same way that I fight for other people, the same way that I tell other. Hold on, just a second. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
School.
I will say this. I have mastered, I believe, the art of being cordial. Probably because of my mother, um, and also because of the era that I was raised in. But being cordial with someone, for me, does not in any way, shape, or form um, mean that I trust them.
Yep.
And I may never, there are certain people that I may never trust again.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I will say, I will say that that is one of the reasons why I don't go protest anymore. Without
Mm-hmm.
naming any names, because there are several people in the Toronto crew, and I'm not narrowing it down for anyone. And if you think that you know who it is, you may or may not, because there's more than one that I personally do not feel that I can trust them, because when you are out protesting, especially these days, you need to know that if you're out there with someone, that they will have your back, and they
Yep.
need to know that you will have theirs.
Yep.
Because Scientology, as we know, can can sneak up and do stuff.
Hmm.
And they can be very sneaky.
Yep.
Yes, many of us consider ourselves to be pretty well versed in the dirty tricks that they have pulled in the past, but there is always something that you're not going to
Hmm.
see coming.
Yep.
So,
How can you trust them in real life when you can't even trust them in a chat?
yeah,
There's certain people that I will only greet if I'm in a different creator space, just so that I
yeah,
won't make that creator feel awkward.
yeah.
And you will normally know who it is or who they
Mhm.
are because they'll go in there, hi, Becky. And all I hear is the fakeness. And that's
Yeah.
when you'll just see the, hey,
Yeah.
it's more out of courtesy for the creator.
Yeah.
Um,
Um there for some reason I mod a lot. Yeah.
oh no,
Thank
go.
you, Heather. Um those words I don't mind having thrown back. um
Well, because it's true. Why is it that we all, and you know what, even though it's kind of like the same space, it's kind of like when you go to a party,
yep,
okay? You're always going to be drawn to the same, usually to the same people.
yep,
You know, the ones that you can chit chat, that you know that if you make an off color joke, it's not going to be all offensive to them. It's
right.
not, you have those same people that you like, but you already know what you can and you can't say around them. So you're like, hi, how are you? And you feel happy seeing them, but you're going to
Yep.
step back to the ones where I can be like, did I tell you about the
Yeah.
time?
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
the same way. It doesn't mean that we have anything nefarious planned against them or any, fucking attack planned. No, it just means that, you know what, I kind of vibe more with this than with
Yeah,
that. And so
exactly.
a lot of
But
people think that if you're not there kissing their ass, that just means that you have it out for them. Well, that's on you.
right,
That's not on me.
exactly. But because I do mod a lot, and word of caution, I may need to be pulling back on that with some people because I may have overcommitted. Okay, so I'm just
Yeah.
telling you.
Yeah.
Um, and I'm starting to feel it. Um, and while some people may appreciate Spicy Scooter, it's not always appropriate for Scooter to be spicy. Um, but because I do mod in so many chats, um, I I bring out the cordial Scooter for that, because those are not my chats.
Yep.
They belong to the creator. Part of my job as a mod is to try to greet people if I'm not whacking trolls like crazy or
Hmm.
multitasking. But
Yes, baby.
um, it's not the time or the place for me to have a discussion with someone
Yeah,
because I have grievances.
I
So
agree. Let me go
now
run and
the
get them a
one,
treat because they're bug. I'm
okay,
listening.
okay. So the
I'm
one
hearing you.
thing that in
Come on.
certain cases I
No.
do.
No.
No antics. It has nothing to do with you. Um, there is there. I'm going to say there are probably a couple of people who I will greet them as a mod if they come into the chat, and I am ignored completely. There is no response at all. And that only has to happen a couple of times in case they might have missed it the first time. And I'm talking on different days. Um, well, thank you, Skyfire. The thing is that that's part of the job of being a mod is to make chatters feel seen, and greeting them is a way to make someone feel seen. Um, but if I'm modding
Hmm?
and two
No,
different
I'm sorry.
times I greet you and you don't respond to me, I'm not doing it again. Any other mods who happen to be there can greet you. And if you greet them in response, then that's pretty much the only indication I need. And that being the case, fine. I don't see you either.
That's
Um,
fair.
thank you for the editorial, Becky. Uh, but I at least have put forth the effort to be mature and cordial. If you can't give me the same back, I'm not I'm not going to keep walking into a wall. No. Been there, done that, not doing it again. I
No,
actually
sure you have to.
no, I should not. And I'm not going to. And anyone that I do mod for knows me well enough to know that it's just not going to happen. And if they don't, why am I your mod? No,
I
and
also feel
that's
that mods
see
are
Sky.
very independent,
Yes,
you know?
but Skyfire, that's a different situation. If you come in and say you're working and
Hmm.
you're then we know that you're not going to be able to watch the chat. And so you're
And
not
there's a
going to be
very big
answering every
difference.
greeting.
Yeah,
That
there's a
is
very
very
big difference.
different
Yeah.
because I also mod from my computer. So I tag people. There are a few of you that I don't bother to tag, and I know that you see my greeting because you always respond. It
Yeah.
might take a couple of minutes, and that's fine. But
Well, because when you're on the phone, it
this was
doesn't always
very
highlight.
obviously
Yeah.
okay, fine. But 9 times out of 10, people see that I have tagged them
Yeah.
and they respond. Even if they don't tag me back,
Hmm.
they say hi to me. And it's
Yeah.
just a greeting. It's not, hey, we're now going out for drinks and hanging out. It's just a polite thing to do.
But I think you know what?
Janet, we were
If
all
you end
mods
up
for Rib Guy. Sorry.
Rip guy. Rip guy is funny. Um, sometimes it is very. I mean, let me know that I insulted you in some way, shape, or form. Give me a chance to apologize or at least clarify it. You know what? I'm sorry. I was having a bad day. I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whatever it may be, you know, but obviously, if they're not telling you what you did wrong or they're not telling you how you have offended them, Then it must not be that important to them. Therefore, it's not important to me either. You know what? Whatever. Bye.
Well,
See ya.
in my case, I know where it stems from. And I'm not
Mm.
going into details because I
No,
don't need to.
no detail. No,
Uh,
no, we don't need
and
details.
I will only say this. Um, if they have their nose out of joint, Krista, yeah, if they have their nose out of joint because of something that I said regarding them, then perhaps they should look at the behavior that caused me to have to say something.
And another
Because
thing, people forget
I
that there's more
think,
than one mod in a
yes,
channel.
and I will say this, and this is not that I'm blowing my own horn,
Doot
but
doot.
I think I have earned enough credibility within this community at this point that people know I don't go talking about other people. Good night, crazy. Have a good
Good
shift.
night.
Um, I don't go talking about other people behind their backs, um, saying whatever. If I'm going to say something about someone to someone else, I am very capable of saying it directly to the person. All they need to do is ask for confirmation.
Same here.
And if I was perhaps just mentioning my own observations, then hey, I cannot help that they feel some kind of way about my observations
Maybe they
because
should
it's
stop the
not
behavior
right. And it's not like I'm
no more.
going around everywhere. I said it to one person, and it was a caution. That's all it was. And I've actually said more than I even planned.
I
So,
still don't know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna
well,
be
that's
like,
fine because you
yeah.
don't need to know.
No. Mm-mm.
But I do not go around talking about other people because I know how it feels. And I have seen the effect that it has on people other than myself. So I have to be pushed to a certain point for me to even make that cautionary statement.
I think I'm the same way. Most people know that I tolerate a lot, quite a
Mm-hmm.
bit. It even, frustrates people.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I don't know who you mean.
like when I'm being yelled at that I'm such this, that, and the other outside of the courtroom, and everybody's throwing and I'm just sitting back. They're not understanding that a lot of the times I'm just listening and confirming that they're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And there's no more reason for me to argue with that person. Why would I continue to argue with a person that I know that no matter what I say, it's going to be wrong? No, you can, I don't need your greeting. I don't need you. And you lucky
Yeah.
that you even got a hello out of me,
Mm-hmm.
out of politeness. I don't know. Maybe it's the Mexican Catholic in me. That damn guilt. I know I'm gonna end up having to go to confession and being, Father, please forgive me for I have sinned. This lady is a bitch. And yes, I said it. No, I don't even remember the last time I went to confession. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yes, I do. The priest told me that's it. And I was like, it was for my wedding.
Oh,
And I was all like,
I've
first of
heard
all,
this story.
I did not want that priest. I did not want that priest. But the husband was wanting the church because that's where
Mhm.
he had all of his sacraments and whatever. I'm also like, okay. But I
Mhm.
already knew the priest because my son went to that school, and I did not like the priest. He was quite machista. And we went into confession, and the husband went in first. Lord, he was in there a long time. And then I went in and I went in and I came out. I used to just go to work, come home, go to work, come home. That was my
Mhm.
everyday life. And the priest was not satisfied with my confession. He said, "That's why you need to show up to confession more because you are forgetting your sins." And I'm
Oh,
like,
jeez.
but Father, I really don't do anything. And he says, "That's hard to believe." So I literally sat back in his nice fluffy because we were not in the confessional booth. We were actually in his office. So I sat back in the very nice, comfortable chair and I said, "Well, I mean, if you want me to tell you about all of the unmarried sex I have with my living boyfriend, fiance, I mean, I can tell you about it anyway." No, 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 no. I got 20 Hail Marys. Yep, I got 20 Hail Marys while the husband only had like eight. And I'm like,
Professor, when I put the at symbol ahead of your name, that's what tagging is
mhm. Or it
in a
highlights it. If you're
chat.
on a
Yeah.
computer, if someone is on a computer and they
Mhm.
tag you on it, I think it's either like a
It
block.
highlights it in yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in yellow. If you're on the phone, like I'm always on my phone, it just kind of highlights it like a darker color. But
Yeah.
it's very
Hi,
seldom.
Journey.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that piece got his own taste. And then the day of the wedding, he's telling my husband, "Why is it that you are marrying this woman?" And here comes my husband with this perfect answer talking about because she's beautiful, because she's kind, because I just want to make her happy. Aw, sounds so cute. Then he comes to me.
Yeah, I know the answer.
"Why are you marrying this man?" So I replied in Spanish, "Well, because he's the only one that can put up with my attitude, Father." Now, mind you, it was a decent sized church, and I swear all of my family and friends made it to the church just to make sure that I wasn't going to run away. It was full.
Mhm.
And all I hear is the roar of laughter, but I'm being dead serious. And the priest is all like, but you love him, right?" And I'm all like, "Oh, of course I love him. I wouldn't be marrying him if I didn't. But he's the only one that can put up with me, Father." Because that was pretty much what he implied. Again, I was a single mother. Oh, how dare this wonderful person marry a single mother with all of her
Mm,
past? Well, guess what? I might have
mhm,
been a single mother, but I never brought anyone home for my son to be calling them daddy, for my son to be calling them uncle, or worse yet, for someone hurting my child.
mhm.
So I made sure that whatever I did, I never brought around my kid.
Yep.
I stayed single for 18 years. No,
Mhm.
more than that. Almost 19 because, yeah, 19. 20 if you count the pregnancy. I stayed single because I was gonna be damn if anybody was gonna harm my kid. Oh no, honey, I would have ended up in jail. I sure would have. I would have ended up in jail. That I can guarantee you. I would have been like number C 3216789 5. What have you been convicted of? Manslaughter.
Mhm.
Hmm. With enhanced charges. Yeah, no. Mm-mm, no one was going to touch my kid. And mind you, I loved being single too. I had a ball. I would go and about every 3 months, I would have my sister babysit her godchild, and I would take off on a weekend trip. We would leave Thursday, Friday. By Sunday, I was itching to come home because I wanted to be a mom again. I love my single life. I love being a mother. I love my married life. Um, I think you just have to be comfortable with who you are to be in any stage of whatever relationship is.
Yep.
Um, and I think that's what a lot of people are lacking. A lot of people are thinking that a relationship is, this person is going to come into your life and they're going to just change it and they're going to make it so much better. No, 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 no. Sometimes they
Mm-hmm.
make it a little worse.
Yeah.
Um, but that person should enhance your life, not take
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah.
Um,
Exactly.
they should, and if you're able to come and share the bad news and they're there with you, um, as much as when you're celebrating good news and they're there rooting you on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's, I think that I married the perfect person for me. We're completely opposite to each other, completely opposite. We're salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but have you ever seasoned your food? Salt and pepper is usually the first two spices that you add to it,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And I say salt and pepper because I like salt. I have low sodium, so I crave a lot of salty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He loves pepper. So at
Mm-hmm.
the dinner table, while he's peppering his food, I'm salting mine. So it's a great we work great with each other, and um he doesn't agree with what I do, obviously. He's very concerned. A lot of the times I don't even tell him when I'm going out to the courthouse. He doesn't watch my YouTube channel,
Mm-hmm.
and I like it that way.
Yeah.
It's kind of difficult to be um well, you've seen it when I went out to the ICE protest. You were like, Becky, get your ass home now. And I was all like, it's good. It's not so bad. I'm okay. And then I went back and I watched the footage and I went, oh my God, this is so much worse than I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Um, People were running by me with little rubber bullet holes in their skin, and people just started running, and Scooter's all like, "Get home!" And I'm looking at all this chaos, and I'm like, "Damn, I don't know what's wrong with Scooter. I mean, Scoot, I'm fine. It's like when you go and protest, you know your limit. I want to publicly apologize for putting my mods through that because when I saw the footage, I went, "Ooh,
Oh, damn, no wonder.
oh, damn." Never mind when I got stalked and they were there, and I was all like, "No,
Mm-hmm.
go in." And what cracks me up is when people are, "Go and report him, go and call an officer," and I'm all like, "What are they gonna do?" And I'm just so nonchalant, and
Yeah.
chat is going wild. I hardly go
Mm-hmm.
back to those streams, but from time to time, I need to go and
No.
screenshot certain comments to remember who made those certain comments, and I'll go back in there, and it's like, oh yeah, no wonder they were so pissed at me. And I never
No,
tell my
Antics,
mods
I
when
think
I'm
we've
going live.
moved on from that now.
From what?
From Laura's stream.
Girl, we moved away from everything. I mean, how
Yeah.
much more can you say about Laura's stream?
Yeah.
Do you guys have any questions, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good question. Ha.
My lighter's not working, damn it.
It's a sign, Becky.
It's a sign to get the other one. Well,
Oh.
I haven't, you know that I only have a cigarette and I don't even smoke the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever, oh, hold on, my phone is about ready. The battery's gonna die. Hold on,
Mm-hmm.
guys.
Don't let that happen.
No, we can't do that. Well, I was
I
going
will
to.
say we're going to start
Mhm.
with our Mexican goodbyes now, even though I am not
Yes.
Mexican, because it's now been 3 hours and 20 minutes. And that's just this stream, not the aborted issues.
Not the oops.
Yeah. I do not
Oh, I
understand
see.
what the problem was with Restream and then
I don't know.
with,
What did they
well,
do? An update, maybe?
no, I don't
It,
know.
it was
I
just being a pain in the
the
ass.
true
Oh,
test will now be tomorrow for the scooter report because that is ordinarily um
well, you
like
have your
my
issues.
regular setup. So like the stream for tonight,
Mm-hmm.
I set it up as a separate thing. I didn't use the scooter report thing for it
Mm.
because it's really not the scooter report.
No, it's not.
So I don't know. Maybe Restream was just like, oh no.
Well, I know YouTube had an update as well. I don't know how connected Restream is to YouTube and all. I don't know any of that. What are
Yeah,
those? I just see a bunch of emojis.
squirrels,
Oh,
squirrels.
squirrel. Oh, I see squirrel all day, every day. When you have ADHD, I'm shocked I've even stayed so much on topic.
Hi, Yadira.
Yadira. Mm,
So, um,
you guys haven't
but
asked any questions that I need to answer.
I think because there were comments made that I brought up and we kind of addressed them through the conversation, I think perhaps they might have we or you
Been
might have
answered?
already covered anything that they might have asked. Um,
No.
but I just like I like MLH
Hmm.
and I like Doug and everybody on DT, but that I just don't think that. I mean, yeah, it was kind of on everybody's mind, but I just don't think that that was the right time to try to
But
cover it because,
is there really like the right time? I
well,
mean,
no,
emotions are high.
but also because there were so many other things that he had lined up for that show.
Yeah, yeah. I almost didn't go on to DT
Yeah,
because I knew that was going to be a distraction. I
yeah,
knew it was going to come up. And so I almost didn't make it on there, just because I didn't want to derail what was planned, and I knew I was. But then at the same time, I felt kind of like, um, I don't know, like, if I wouldn't have, it would have been like, I don't know. I just felt either way. That's what I mean about the shame. It's like, should I have pushed her and asked her additional questions that most people wanted to hear?
mm-hmm,
Um, should I have maybe pushed it a little bit more? Um, I personally couldn't. Um, I'm sure she would have sent the link to anyone that felt that they needed to come up on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it was offered in her chat or not.
I didn't see
Um,
it in the chat.
so I mean, again, it was the beginning. It was not the do all say all. Um, you guys know that I've always had a soft spot for Lara because, again, She's one of the few that I actually met. But not only that, when I first went out there, it was her story because even though Scientology is here in LA, I always thought, Scientology, that that weird religious that Tom Cruise thinks is all that, jumping on damn
Mhm.
couches. They don't believe in psychiatry. Oh, okay, whatever, to each their own. I
Mhm.
never really did a deep dive into it. I was too young when my cousin was getting sucked into it. All
Mhm.
I remember from that is mom telling her, because she used to live with us, it's either Dianetics, because that's what she kept referring to. It's either Dianetics or the
Mhm.
Bible.
Mhm.
Um, and and straight out told her it's either that or this house. That's really what it meant. And she still went back for one more time. It was a producer's daughter that she was friends with that was getting her all into it. And what finally, I think, did it for her, and that's why my mother said it, was because she had a portrait of LH. What the fuck are his initials?
LRH.
Thank you. In her bedroom with
Mhm.
candles. And
Mm.
she didn't know what was being chanted until she was out here during the occupation.
Oh.
And so I was telling her, do you remember? Da, 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 da. And then I was telling her about it, and she said, oh, it was weird because when I went to her house, she wanted me to sit on the floor, and she kept saying, something, and I said, uh, what's his name again? You see, it goes to show you how
LRH.
important.
His
LRH. There
initials.
you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Or
L.
Lafayette.
Ron
Yeah.
Hubbard. There you go.
Yeah.
I said L. Ron Hubbard, and she's all like, "Yes, that's what she was saying." I said, "That's the name of the person that created, that wrote this science fiction book." Um, but what happened during that time was that I guess the girl was chanting L. Ron Hubbard, L. Ron Hubbard, and then there was a door that slammed shut and it
Oh.
freaked her out. It was just the
Mm.
wind, probably. I mean, they lived up in the hills of Malibu. It was probably just the wind. And
Mhm.
that freaked her out. So she came home. She told mom about it. And mom pretty much said, it's either that book or the Bible.
Mhm.
And she threw the book out. And then when I was explaining to her the whole thing, that's when it hit her. Oh, my aunt was right. My tia was right. Yeah,
Mhm.
your tia was right. So I think that probably saved her ass from, for all I know, she would be stuck in the blue building or worse.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Because she sure as hell didn't have the money to be paying for all those damn courses.
Mm.
Wait, is there a time where they do a purification at a certain level of the bridge?
Uh. Yeah. I think it's okay. Chat. You're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's pretty early on.
It is pretty early on because they just triggered a memory right now
Mm.
of her in a pink um, sweatshirt with sweatpants. It just triggered a memory of her saying she went into a sauna. It just triggered that memory right now. That's why I went, wait a minute.
Mm.
Hmm. I don't know. You see, it just goes to show you. I personally do not need to know what is it. Did they answer?
Correct. He said
Yeah, you
correct.
see. Okay. So obviously she paid. I don't know how expensive that shit is.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah, it just triggered that memory right now. Hmm.
Hmm.
Again, I was like 8 years old when that happened, so it's very, very, very a long time ago. But that's our first Mexican goodbye.
Yes, Afila says I think it's towards the beginning when people are not all in yet. Could be wrong.
Hmm.
And Professor says these days the sweat is done as early as possible.
This was back
And
in the 80s.
Skyfire says they take tons of niacin and go in the sauna for hours and it messes with their skin. It's not just with their skin. And Antix is thanking Professor because she feels pretty useless, frankly. So it's something that makes her feel like she is of some help. Oh, I think that's not about the purification, though.
Yeah,
Um,
it triggered a memory of her mentioning that.
oh, they were trying to get Reckless Ben to do the purification rundown the first week they infiltrated. Wow. Purifs are run as early as 8 years old. Now, that I remembered because I
Hmm.
remember from Jenna's book
But she was
that
an adult already. She must have been in
no,
her
she
early
did it as a kid.
20s. No, I'm
She
talking
did
about
it
my
as a kid.
cousin.
Oh, your
She
cousin.
was,
Yeah.
yeah, she was already an adult. I remember her taking us to what I now know is the testing center.
Oh, okay.
You see, we used to hang with mom. She never drove, so we took the bus everywhere
Yeah.
until my sister got a car, and then we would all hop in her '69 Mustang and take off.
Mm,
But we always went out on Sunday. Sunday was family time. Sometimes dad just wanted to be at home and you know what, get everybody out of the house, and that means he can watch as much soccer and do whatever. But we always had a choice as to this week it was my choice, next week it was somebody else's choice. And her choice was always to go to Hollywood.
mm-hmm.
And we were walking the strip, and you know, back then it was a personality test to test your
Yeah.
personality. Now they call it a stress test.
Yeah.
And boy, were they fucking insistent.
Mm-hmm.
And she almost went in. Well, no, she did go in. They used to, you know, where they have the Winter Wonderland. They
Yeah.
used. I don't think they always had that fence, but they used to have this big, huge tarp or um whatever the fuck it was, and that's
Mm-hmm.
where they did like they kind of do now, but it wasn't
Yeah.
red. Not that I can remember, it wasn't red. But boy, they used to follow you all down Hollywood Boulevard, all down Hollywood Boulevard, trying to get you to do the test.
Yeah.
And that was always the place that she wanted to go to.
Hmm.
Um, at least it was for a few months. After that, she did not want to go to Hollywood anymore. Mm-mm. In Hollywood back then, there used to be a lot of cruising. Um, we used to go cruising down to Hollywood. They used to grab a hold of the younger generation that way, until they made cruising illegal. That's what shut down Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people were out and about back in the days with the drop trucks and yeah. Yeah, Scientology has definitely been around. I just never associated it with this thing. I remember when it became a so-called religion and
Mm-hmm.
my dad losing his mind over it. And to me, it was just like, well, I mean, if that's, you know, we didn't even know that they believed in it in Xenu. We knew nothing about that because back then they really didn't talk about that. It was Dianetics.
Yeah.
Dianetics. It would have come out and then it would have like a volcano. Dianetics. That's the
Mm-hmm.
commercial I remember.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm going back.
The sweat out
40
was
years.
brand new when Professor left, just for LSD cases. They turned it into a revenue stream and made everyone do it. Young Doug Kramer did it 3 times, messed up his metabolism.
Um, okay, so all that niacin and all that sweating, it
I
puts
see you,
a
antics.
it puts a very, very huge strain on your kidneys.
Yeah.
I worked in nephrology for almost 10 years, a kidney specialist. And let me tell you, chronic dehydration fucks up your kidneys. And if they're sitting there sweating everything out, it's like running your car without oil.
Hmm.
Yes, and unfortunately, I never got to see any of his streams. I just
His channel
wasn't
is still
interested.
up.
Is it? Maybe I'll go
Yeah.
in there. Like I never knew what was happening with the aftermath. To me it was all like, oh, that's wonderful. She's speaking out, and then I think it was Scott that really started with there was someone that wanted information on how to get out, and I don't know if it was a plant or whatever. But I
Hmm.
remember Scott um, talking about SBTV and hold off. Well, we're going to give you this number. Um, but I knew nothing about the beef with the aftermath. Um, and I still, to be honest with you, I still haven't gone into the whole, I have not gone down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Um, because I personally, I mean, I'm sure that the board of directors or whatever is one thing, but I hope that if someone is willing to come out, that they are willing to help. My understanding from that person that left, he didn't get the help he needed from the aftermath. I don't know how truthful that is. Remember the one that I think was it Steve Mangle?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, that's another thing when they claim that Becky doesn't do anything in the background. You
Hmm.
assholes. You don't know what I do or what I don't do in the background. Trust and believe.
Yeah.
I think when someone just, they'll spin that hate whichever way they can.
Hmm.
I think I'm going to leave you with this book because I see the time and you got to get to bed. You got to go to sleep. I need to go mod for Boss Talk if he's still on.
Is he? Did he go on? I didn't get a
I thought I,
notification.
I thought I saw a notification. Yeah, I think he did. Hold on. Yeah, I think he went on. Yep, he
Oh,
went
he
on.
did too. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Um, it's okay.
I'll probably meet you in there while I wait for the meds and the gummy to take effect.
Oh, the gummies. Aren't
Hmm.
they the best thing? I'm just
Yes.
gonna say this, guys. If you feel that more needs to be said, I say be a little bit more patient. Um, you don't have to go and be supportive. You don't have to go in there and um, all is forgiven, all is forgotten, because I myself still feel that more needs to be said, more accountability needs to be had. The I know what he did wrong, but he has a good heart. Um, Personally, I feel that she's trying to justify how long it went on before she
Hmm.
finally realized that, um, and she hasn't realized it yet because she still claims that he has a big heart. And he
Yeah.
can be a charmer. I'm going to tell you guys this. How he behaves on YouTube is very different to how he behaves in real life.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of it has to do with him being just a chicken shit and not being able to take criticism. He
I
wants
think
to,
I think there's also probably a level of denial involved
yeah,
simply because she's probably doing a lot of self beating up
yeah,
for
you
falling
do go through
for
it.
him.
And just imagine all the friends that she's lost as well
Yeah.
because of this person.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, there are people that will never forgive her, and that's okay. You know, that's perfectly fine if that is what they need to maintain um, their sanity. Then you know what? Yeah, I get it. I understand it. And I'm only
Thanks,
saying
Antics.
this because one of the second gens made that comment, and I completely get it. And how is it that, yeah, I completely get it. There's people that I will never, ever, ever fucking believe or forgive, you know. Um, I think it also depends on the level of friendship that they had with this person.
Mhm.
Um, you know, some people felt very betrayed. I know I did because it was like, well, I was never rude to you. I tried to support you as much as I could. But yet this was the outcome.
Yeah.
Becky cooked needles and you
Mhm.
said it with such conviction.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, and let me just say for the people in the back, a crack pipe that is unused is not a crack pipe until it is used.
I use it for educational purposes. And then there were, let me bring up this comment because they said that I changed the story, that I said one was left behind.
Now I
That's
know
not
how
what I
Jen
said.
felt, Antics. She's
That's
giving me
not
a
what was said.
countdown.
Mm. Oh, oh,
Oh, are we buffering?
are we? Me? Oh,
I
probably because I'm at 4% on my battery.
oh.
I don't know. Did it automatically connect or is it
I
just
have us
you?
on the
No,
TV
I
to
have
make
it.
sure that I can see the screen or see that the stream is still up, and I didn't get any buffering, but
I don't see it on my end. I have all bars. But they claim that when I was on panel with Flora that I said that I left one behind or something like that. I didn't say that because that's not what happened.
yeah.
Um, what happened was I went in, I got, I told them what I needed. I very specifically told them what I did not need and what I was doing. So every time you go in, this is still the bag that they gave me that day.
Mhm.
Every time you go to the hub and request harm reduction, you don't know what they have available. So they normally will have pre-made backpacks like this, and they'll just hand it to you,
Mhm.
and you're on your way. Um, that day, I found one as I went through it in my car before I went to the encampment. I found one, and I'm like, they must have had this pre-made, and they whatever.
Mhm.
So I grabbed the one that I saw in there and I kept that in my pocket because harm reduction is legal in LA.
Yeah.
It is actually encouraged. There is a program that if the police, LAPD catches you with any type of paraphernalia and you belong to this organization, and I won't say the name, but if you
Mhm.
belong to one of the organizations, that are helping you through harm reduction, they will walk you into that organization and say, oh, look who's using again. or can you keep them in here?
Uh,
One what? One crack pipe.
yeah, one pipe because it wasn't a crack pipe yet.
It wasn't. Yeah, one pipe. And and I kept that in my pocket. LAPD, I can guarantee you that I can have 20 in there, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Hmm.
But me knowing how dirty LAPD can be with Scientology, I didn't want to risk any of the protesters or anyone out there because they have cameras all the way around. So I kept it on me. And that's all that happened.
Yeah.
So while I was educating my chat in harm reduction, which is the reason I was brought out there, I was doing what I do, educating the chat. Many people didn't know about train. Many people didn't know that there was way to test the drug. Many people did not know that the Narcan can reverse opioids,
Hmm.
ODing on opioids, but not on train.
Right.
I was out there. A lot of people believe. Why is it that some people call them homeless and some people rather use the word unhoused?
Hmm.
When I first heard unhoused, I'm all like, there we go with all these names. But when I got my training, I was told that homelessness has a very negative implication behind it. You think
Yeah.
about the ones that are using, actively using. You think about the winos, the hobos,
Right.
people that don't want to work it. And so right now, there's a lot of people that are out there unhoused and they're not using. And that's why, so you can use either term. It still means the same thing. They don't have a roof over their head and they're living out in the street.
Yeah.
Whichever word you feel like using, if you use the word unhoused, I'm going to use the word unhoused. If you use the word homeless, I'm going to use the word homeless because that's what you feel comfortable doing or saying.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to try to educate you on whatever harm reduction is, and another thing, harm reduction is not just about passing out pipes, it's not paraphernalia, it's not about that.
Yep.
It's also about finding the resources.
A vape is harm reduction
Yeah,
as to cigarettes. A nicotine vape, I should clarify,
yeah.
because it is
I take,
less harmful than smoking a cigarette.
I care to differ with you, but we will leave that for another day.
Hmm.
Um, and the reason I say that is, well, we'll leave it for another day.
Let's just
Um,
say if you are getting your ingredients from a reliable supplier, okay? Hey,
yeah. But I often carry cigarettes with me when I'm out at the encampment. Um, you can de-escalate
yeah.
by giving someone a cigarette, saying, you know what, you want to have a smoke with me? And then walk around until they calm down enough. That could be something to be used as a de-escalation tool among very many other tools that you learn.
Hmm.
Um, Also, one of the biggest reason why people start using is due to trauma. And many don't want to be here on this earth any longer. And finding a little piece of what they think is peace of mind through whatever substance of their choice.
Hmm.
Um, is it the substance or the alternative, which is not no longer being here?
Yeah.
And if this is their only way of coping, is it a good way to cope? No. Is it something I recommend? Absolutely not. But if it's going to get you through your day and it's going to allow you to escape whatever it is that you're trying to escape
Mhm.
rather than ending it all, and that's how we see it. We
Yeah.
also believe in, if I am fighting harder to save your life, I've already lost. So I'm going to provide some alternative to keep you alive long enough
Mhm.
to when you're ready to say this, I've had it. I need help. Then hopefully the same person that has been there and talked to you and offered you safer alternatives, because it's not just about providing a pipe, it's about educating them as well. If they are in self-injecting, smoking it is slightly better than injecting it because you never know how much you are truly injecting.
Yeah. Antics, can you please put up Boss Talk's link so that we can room rate him?
Oh shit. It's almost 11. Let's go room rate them.
Yeah.
Does he even know what a room rate is? Or is that something that was just
I've seen it
created?
on other streams.
Oh,
They'll
yeah,
call
I've
it a
seen it. Yeah.
chat raid or a room raid.
Mhm.
My daughter knows what a room raid is, and she doesn't have anything to do with anti
Ah,
Scientology or
okay.
Scientology. So thank you,
I only
Antics.
really saw it in this space. I saw it in some of the true crime when they are friends and they just happened that one started the stream and then they'll run over to the other one. They'll put it on their screen and you just click on it. And I think Natalie used to do that. Natalie and Aaron,
It's
or you would
possible.
just click on the link.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, yeah, I think because sometimes I didn't have the time to be looking for nothing. I'm too lazy. I'll start looking for Scooter Mom and end up watching little puppy videos somewhere.
Yeah. That's happened to me. Hmm.
I
Yep.
go to puppy video. By the way,
Not
I have a
necessarily a puppy
supporter.
video, but something else. Yeah.
You know,
Hmm.
I have a supporter that um I know watches me.
Hmm.
He's in the background. And let me just tell you that supporter um was the very first person that emailed me. The very, very first person that emailed me and told me what he thought about Scott.
Hmm. I bet he had some
And
choice words.
oh yeah. And back then I didn't know who was who I can trust, who I couldn't. And but it was also not in my nature. If you remember, I never really went around the background bashing people. I can no, now let it be what's his name. Shit, I do that all day on YouTube because he's fucked with me long enough.
Hmm.
I'm gonna let you know how I feel about it.
Bye, Afila. Thank you.
Uh, have a great one. But you know
Professor,
what?
you
Let's wrap it up.
can, if the person has chosen to allow people to see who they sub to.
Hmm. Yeah, YouTube will ask you if your subscriptions are public. I get to see if you're subscribed to my channel, which is kind of funny because I find some of these people that talk the most shit. I tell people they can't keep my name out of their mouth because they love the spiciness.
Hmm. Yep.
Does it affect me? Sometimes I will admit, sometimes it's a little too much. That's why I don't go out of my way to go watch Scott unless somebody sends me a message that something has been said about me.
Hmm.
Even if it comes to Scott, I will go in there, verify what context it was said under.
Yeah.
And now that I know how to screen record,
Hmm.
I can screen record it and be like, okay, I'm gonna file this away in my cute little folder
Yep.
that I have marked exhibit A, B, C, D, LMLOP.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I think this is coming to an end.
Yeah.
We will see you guys in Boss Talk. Thank you so much, Scooter, for giving me this. When you reached out to me, I was all like, oh, I love my Scoot. Does it bother you if I call you Scoot?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
get scoots, scooters, scooter mom. I get all kinds, and
I just want to make sure.
I don't have a problem with any of them. Not at all.
Scoot is just a term. I mean, I know scooter mom, scooter,
Hmm.
scoot. It's just a term of endearment. I
Yeah.
cannot thank you enough for always and you guys that don't
Oh
know,
God, here we go.
um, yes, I'm gonna toot your I am. Back when I was feeling like I was just yeah, I
Hmm.
caught Scooter and Pup Groomer, and it was just the two of them in there when you were in Pup, and you just saying, Becky doesn't deserve this. I saw what Becky was doing out there. That it just that little sentence when I went and I saw that um, gave me enough for me to stand back and be like, okay, not the whole community hates me.
Yeah.
Um, and it was enough for me to kind of go in there and say hello and um, have enough guts to go in other people's trap.
Stop it.
Um,
I'm
I
listening.
did have a lot of support. I know you are. I see your little eyebrow. Uh, Notice how she can't take compliments.
It's an issue.
I absolutely love Scooter. I really do. She's a great friend. And no, it's not a parasocial. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you guys with that shit. Um, she's real, as you guys can see. Yes, my love. I'm not talking to you, but she's a great mod. But most importantly,
I get it, I feel
she's a
it.
great friend, a great human being. So if you feel some sort of way about Scooter Mom, I don't know what to tell you. Something might be definitely wrong with you. Um,
I am not by any stretch of the imagination anywhere close to perfect. Let me just put
no,
that out there.
no. I don't think you've ever said anything where I felt like, oh, Scooter Mom. It
Antics
just cracks
has.
me up. Oh,
Okay, Antics, we're going, we're going. Antics tries to keep her
antics.
chat PG, and she does not seem to understand I am not really PG.
Oh, really? She's spicy. She's very spicy when she needs to be.
And
Because that's what we love.
it's not a long diving board right into the gutter.
Yeah, right? No. I still shock some people. I don't know why. I have a potty mouth. I think sometimes
I
my
think
anger.
I think Doug is still in shock that I take gummies.
Dougie was still in shock when I just finally let loose. And he said, remember when Becky would beep? And it was like, well, it was in my chat. In my
Yeah.
chat, I can talk shit all day, every day. It's not going to shock anyone.
Yeah.
But it was in my chat.
Hmm.
Yes, my love. Yes, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay,
Yes, somebody's look at this. Okay,
the
guys.
babies are waiting.
Yeah, they're like nonstop.
Mhm.
Yes, my love. Can I help you?
Thank you,
You want to
everybody.
say hi?
I
Thank you,
appreciate
guys.
you.
Let
I
me let
appreciate
me
your
leave you with
patience. Yes, let's see the fur babies. Oh my, look at
say.
that
Oh,
face.
say looky. Say look. He's yes. Look, watch. That means he wants a treat. Oh,
Oh.
yes, my love. Yes. Bye, guys. Bye, Scoot.
Okay,
You need to kick me out.
I will.
Got him. Bye, guys. See you at Boss Talk.
See you, Becky. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody, again. I will see those of you who are staying up over at Boss Talk. And if not, then hopefully I will see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, right here on this channel for your scooter report because the laptop is back. It's obviously not in any better condition than it was before I sent it out, but we try. All right, take it easy, and I will see you later. Good night.